Those creatures that swim in the salt layer, salt fins. I lassoed one and had it drag me away. It screamed into the salt layer, but I couldn't make it. I dangled from the bottom of one of those big wind power walkers, salt ships, and tried to sneak into town. Every salt fin I met tried to take a bite out of me. I had to let go. Let me go. You've got the wrong man. If you truly understood alchemy, it wouldn't be an alchemist that you're after. Listen, if all you want is to toss some things into a cauldron and pull out some gold, what you need isn't an alchemist, but a chef. Real alchemy is about using arts to reconstruct matter on a microscopic level. The weirder the products, the better. Of course, that's not to say that alchemists can transmute pure gold, but in Iberia, alchemists here apply destreza even to their alchemical techniques. They aim higher than just squatting in a lab, smashing shiny lumps of metal together. Iberian alchemy is pointed at the ocean, and alchemists back then would take ships out to sea. Loaded employers even install alchemical labs on their vessels. Alchemists were often able to find the promised wealth in the sea, provided they didn't blow the entire ship up first. For example, if an alchemist discovered an alchemical product that could test for organic matter in the seawater, it could be used to locate coral reefs, fin hatcheries, deep-sea thermal vents. Or even seaborns paraded around as wonders at the time. ARKNIGHTS created the means to navigate the ocean, and alchemy created the desire to conquer it. That's what the people used to say. Their daily routine began with asking the newsboy outside the window what brand new discoveries the alchemists had made. It was even rumored that there existed a certain alchemical substance that could lead one to one's deepest desires. But those are old tales. Modern Iberians don't need to go out to sea. And alchemy is no more than a symbol of greed. If you got all that, mind letting me go? Huh. Olvídalo. Those creatures that swim in the salt layer, salt fins. I lassoed one and had it drag me away. It screamed into the salt layer, but I couldn't make it. I dangled from the bottom of one of those big wind power walkers, salt ships, and tried to sneak into town. Every salt fin I met tried to take a bite out of me. I had to let go. Let me go. You've got the wrong man. If you truly understood alchemy, it wouldn't be an alchemist that you're after. Listen, if all you want is to toss some things into a cauldron and pull out some gold, what you need isn't an alchemist, but a chef. Real alchemy is about using arts to reconstruct matter on a microscopic level. The weirder the products, the better. Of course, that's not to say that alchemists can transmute pure gold, but in Iberia, alchemists here apply destreza even to their alchemical techniques. They aim higher than just squatting in a lab, smashing shiny lumps of metal together. Iberian alchemists pointed at the ocean, and alchemists back then would take ships out to sea. Loaded employers even install alchemical labs on their vessels. Alchemists were often able to find the promised wealth in the sea, provided they didn't blow the entire ship up first. For example, if an alchemist discovered an alchemical product that could test for organic matter in the seawater, it could be used to locate coral reefs, fin hatcheries, deep-sea thermal vents. Or even seaborns paraded around as wonders at the time. ARKNIGHTS created the means to navigate the ocean, and alchemy created the desire to conquer it. That's what the people used to say. Their daily routine began with asking the newsboy outside the window what brand new discoveries the alchemists had made. It was even rumored that there existed a certain alchemical substance that could lead one to one's deepest desires. But those are old tales. Modern Iberians don't need to go out to sea. And alchemy is no more than a symbol of greed. If you got all that, mind letting me go? Huh. Olvídalo.
Definitely did not press the wrong button. Hello everybody, welcome. Good evening. Today we are going to do, I just wanted to say hi to everybody. Hello. Thank you so much for being first, Speedy. Thank you. Oh, wait. I am panicking. I don't know why. But hello everybody. Hi Vegas. Hello Sig. Hello Yama. No way! I disabled that! I disabled Danjo! No! Sarah, hi! Thank you! Good morning to you. Hello, Ben! Hello, Luna! Hello, Asmus! Hello, Nian! Hello, everybody! Bea! Hello, Bea! Hello, awesome Myra! Hi! Hello, Nami! Oh my god, I have to disable Tanja again. I'm so sorry. Today, we're going to do ARKNIGHTS reading. So, the Tanja might have to be paused. Also, the blurbs are also paused. Thank you so much for understanding that our redeems might be paused for today's stream, so that everybody can also enjoy the story. Thank you. I am going to pause that, but hello, Sarah. I hope you're having a nice day. How do I pause it? There you go. It has been paused. What is this Tanja pause? Oh my god. No way. That's so angelic. No. Okay. Zara! It's okay, Zara. Next time, we will... I am looking forward to you also going to read with us as well. For now, we are going to read Exodus from the Pale Sea. Hello, Zippy! Hello, Johnny! You did not see that? You did not see something? Also, I'm going to introduce everybody to you guys. We also have new people who are very professional. Hi. Who are very professional in this thing. So, I hope you enjoy. I hope you will enjoy tonight's reading as well. Mate, I hope I'm not clicking. Hello! I hope I'm not clicking the wrong screen. Oh my god. Is this it? That's it. Okay, it is. Wait. Oh my god. I am panicking. Wait. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. Yay.
Hi.
Hello. Yay. Oh my god. Okay. Hello. So today, yes, Zara, nice surprise, right? So today we have 8 other dokutahs with us. I hope they probably don't need any introductions, but just for legality and formality and whatever itty reasons there would be, please do introduce yourselves, lovely people. Can we start with the fish?
Hello, everyone. I'm Boo. Please call me Boo. I'm a goldfish VTuber, and it's currently 8 a.m. I apologize for my sleepiness, but also I'm super excited. You'll see why soon. Hello.
Thank you. Sige.
No, you cannot eat the fish. You cannot eat the fish. No, Yama, no.
Also, the furry. Wait.
What? Hey, don't you
Wait.
dare!
I thought you were a furry.
Stop it!
Okay.
No.
The furry allegations never
Oh my
end.
god! Hello, everyone. I tagged Johnny. I don't know why she does this to me.
No. But okay.
What an intro.
Surely.
Oh boy, this
I
is
don't
going to
even
be a
know.
day, isn't
I'm
it?
not drinking yet, so there's that.
Okay. Thank you. Butler sang onegaishimasu. Keegs.
Yep, Keegan. Sorry.
Did he
I'm
forget that he
Keegan
was
Raoul
okay?
as a service, and I am somehow still alive.
Yay! I hope you had a nice
Pachi, pachi,
rest. Thank you so
pachi.
much for your time, Keegan. We also have a fox. Is that a fox?
That is a furry.
Oh, okay.
No,
That is the real furry.
I'm the thing that Ari always asked in the previous Readknights. Hello, I am Luna May Arts. I am a lupo.
Oh wait!
Onegaishimasu.
Oh my god! Wait, you're a
Pachi,
wolf!
pachi, pachi.
Yay. Okay, we have another character
Although-
today.
And she calls me the furry.
I know, right?
Guys, deal.
This is crazy.
Let us have everybody introduce first before we turn this into bicker nights. Okay, sige. You have a
Hello. It's me, isn't it? My bad. Hello, my name's Lushka. I'm back. I'm no longer a popcorn girl. I've upgraded. That's about it.
thank you. She has now some wings on her face. Okay, I'm gonna go next.
Oh my God.
We are graced by Lapland also. Speedy.
Ahoy, you scallywags! My name is Speedy McShooty. I'm a Readknights player and a Lapland enjoyer. That's about it.
Thank you, Speedy. And another new member, another new person reading with us tonight. Ta-da! The blue guy.
You.
Because we already have white hair.
Hey guys, I'm Vegas, and I say direct, Zara, first payment is reducted from you because you're being a brat. That's all I say.
Pachi. And last but not least, we also have another thunder blue guy.
Hello, I'm Yamashiro. I live in your head. Thank you.
Yay!
Pachi.
Thank you, everybody. And everybody on Twitch, if you guys cannot hear them, please let me know whose voices are lower or a tad bit higher, not higher, ito, louder, so we can adjust also the voices in your head. Okay, wait,
In your
why am
head.
I in a dorm? Okay.
It's the
Guys,
way I
that's
can't
actually-
do
Because
this, guys.
Ari's hiding that
That's
we're
actually-
all trapped in the basement still.
That's the basement. Guys, get us
Oh,
out,
it was
please.
the basement? Nah.
Ari,
I've been in the basement
Guys, we need out.
since reportatory day duty.
What? Say again, say again.
They're saying the volume is too low.
Oh, okay. I put
Raise
are
the Yama
on-
volume.
you are on 160 now.
Higher.
Can you talk?
More.
Can you recite your national anthem?
The fit is grand.
No, I'll just say hi. Hi, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? This is Yamashiro calling from the basement. Hello?
What is this? Oh my god.
Guys, please get us out of here.
No, we
Sorry.
are fine. You guys are fine. You have this is
The basement.
okay. So
Please get Yamashiro away from me. He's saying croissant wrong.
Croissant.
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 Croissant. How do you say it?
Croissant.
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 Okay, croissant. There you go. Nice. Ito. Also, yeah, I was thinking about the furry because Joni explained to me what furry is. But he didn't tell
Still
me
didn't understand.
that Fox Lupo is a furry.
Oh my god.
But anyway,
No,
so, okay. Anyway,
You would take it like that.
anyway, let's go to EPSC 1. Ready when you are, guys.
Nope.
Salt is sacred. It is within the tides, within our tears. He strains his eyes in the dark waters, searching the lake bed for the faint glint of metal. He slowly paddles forward, inch by inch, fingers outstretched in the silt, but all they find are strands of water weeds. The frigid waters flow past his skin and hair. Confusion sets in. He does not know how he will find that golden coin. Don't look with your eyes. Let the waters flow tell you where to go. A voice from ashore cuts through the water. He cannot see the person's face clearly, but that gentle, friendly tone sounds reassuring. And so he closes his eyes, feeling the water rush past him and painting an image of the lake bed in his mind's eye. There, a solid metal disc embossed by the complex design, resting atop some wafting weeds. He strokes his face before grasping it in his hand. He swims away, the stranger's face getting ever clearer as he gets closer to shore. Did you find the coin, my boy? He unfurls his fingers, the gold coin resting on his palm. The circle in his face is bisected by a straight line. Somehow it resembles some distant horizon, one he has yet to reach.
What's that smell? Finny? Salty?
Love. Boy.
Don't lick my face, little guy. Or I'll have to hit you.
Oh,
Forget it. I won't have to deal with you much longer.
Oh, guys, did you not remember that this should be, this we had the Chinese? Remember?
wait, what?
So, who got rough male voice?
That's what it translated to?
Yes.
How was I supposed to know?
Yeah, because
Okay.
rough male voice and coarse male voice is a little bit different.
Read nights moment.
That's Chinese. It was.
Close enough.
Oh my goodness. Not a dull moment at Readknights, everybody.
Okay, hold on. Hey, Chaval, eat your food. Eat up quick. Boss wants to see you.
You won't be seeing me today.
Isidro pulls down the canvas hammock hung up in the room, wrapping it around the hard bread and half-full canister of water on the tray. He then kicks open the chest by his side, revealing a tunnel below it. He had been digging away at it for a full week. The strange-looking animal crawls up and nips onto his pants. Isidro watches it, saliva soak in the fabric, and sighs.
I'm definitely not coming back here.
This translates to hot woman.
Oh shit. God damn it. No wonder I was so confused. Like,
That makes sense.
Who's the hot woman? There's so many. Okay. Javier, can I get the blade I left here last month?
What?
Oh, that's me. Javier!
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Teach. Wasn't listening. You here for the blade?
What else? Not your sweat-stained pecs. I'll tell you that much.
You don't like my sweaty pecs. I see. You'll need to stop with the joke, Teach.
Oh, don't be like that. Seeing you sharpening knives in the early morn is pretty much part of the landscape by now. Look, you've drawn in a crowd, though I don't think they're here to get their knives polished.
Yeah, wir.
What a pain in the blade. Here is your blade. We don't have much metal left for the repairs, so I used other things to fix it up. You'll have to do it for a while.
Shell and bone? You're a real dab hand.
Would you like to test it?
Got anything tough I can chop up?
Well, I did have a hunk of dry bread, but I just gave it to the kid, Lucky in the shack.
Waste of a perfectly good loaf.
Hey, move it already. Don't you lot have anything better to do in the morning? Stop blocking the damn way.
Oh, Roos?
Oh, it's you. And here I was, thinking it was the harsh glare of dawn in my eyes.
I don't have time for you and your nonsense. Quick, Javier. Let's head inside and talk.
Sounds like it's not for my ears. I'll be off then, Javier.
Seems like the fun has ended. See you tomorrow, ja wir.
Okay.
You need to talk to Joanna. She's gone mad. She's going to send us all to our deaths, and you're the only one in her crew who can keep a cool head.
And how is that new? Over all these years, every single one of her decisions looked crazy at first, but turned out to be exactly what we needed, right? Getting in touch with the caravan a decade ago was a huge gamble too. But here we are, making a good living selling antiques we dug out of the salt flat. Nobody took her side back then. Everyone was too scared for to those money-grabbing merchants leaking the location of our fleet to the Inquisition. But Juana got them to see what is the real value of the deal was, and made them an offer they couldn't refuse.
This is different, Javier. Totally different.
It doesn't matter, Rose. She's our boss, and I say she earned our trust.
She wants us to go back to sea. You really going to back her on this? You really think this is a way forward? Because it's not. We're all just gonna end up in a watery grave.
But show a little faith. She found the compass, and no, a caster to fix it up. Everything is going to plan, no?
Even if you don't give a damn what happens outside your kitchen, you must notice the thing shit you've been getting to cook with lately, yeah? Look, here are the bills for the wood she's been buying up. All to fix those rotten old ships, and all to head back out to that sea of hers. You know how expensive wood is. All that coin could have made our lives much cozier. You wouldn't be slaving away every day pickling saltfin levers for garum. I can say that much. Just go talk to her afore she's done too much damage. Been hearing some real nasty talk around town. Folks getting restless.
Yeah. Fine, I'll have a chat with her. But don't forget, Ross, without that loca Juana, our grandparents and our parents, us, none of us would have been able to live out here in the salt flat.
Strange. Where did that cook go? The one always sitting outside? Mireda. Are they trying to take me back?
A man turns a corner, aggression apparent in his footsteps. Isidro quickly hides himself in a shadowy corner. But the man walks right by him, swearing up a storm as he goes.
Idiots! You blasted idiots! Just you wait and see. That Ota's going to get us all killed.
Luna.
Teacher?
Luna.
Teach?
Oh my god,
I think she has to disconnect.
Okite! Okite!
Ah, there she is.
Oh, fuck, where am I? Wait a second.
You good?
I found it, sorry. Clear your head, Sesk. You've been eating that girl's herbs on the sly again.
My head's clear as day. It's you I'm worried about. I can't be the only one with a problem with how she's leading us, can I? You are all just too yellow to say it. Cowards! There's a lot of you.
Vete a la mierda! If you're going to spew shit, do it at home.
But am I wrong, Teach? Don't tell me you just trust that Loka too. Have you been taken in by her so damned lies too, like Javier?
Sick.
Hey, cool it. She's just a little upset.
Say that again. I dare you. Say that again.
You know I'm right, Javier. All those years of licking her boots, shouting "Aye, aye, Captain" at all her shit. We all know you're a loyal back beast. So put down that knife of yours and go cry to Mama, like always.
Блядь, you...
Javier grabs Rex by the collar and lifts him up, slamming his back into the wall. Javier's face is calm, but the fire in his eyes burns bright, nearly bright enough to sear holes into the target of his ire.
Are they going to fight? Start a fight? If they do, I may as well make a break for it.
Javier.
We do this Yama as well.
Don't you ever spell that Finn shit again. Not even in your sleep. You hear me, Sisk?
Sisk can barely breathe as Javier presses it onto his neck. Nobody dares approach the two, only silently passing them with their heads lowered. People in the sheds lining the street shut their window tight one after another. In a flash, the street is empty.
Let him go, Javier. He's learned his lesson.
Not here, Javier.
Answer me, блядь. Now run along home. Chaval, remember what you learned today. Remember it well.
The hell was that, Javier? You've never been that reckless.
Like that. No, he was just making it clear to everyone where he stands.
Ruth, look,
Relax. Just bring him a little something tonight. He'll accept your apology.
yes, I'll try to teach. Thanks.
Javier watches the woman walk away as he stands in the middle of the street. A stray headscarf lies at his feet, having fallen off Sesk's head as he ran. Javier picks it up, pats off the dust, and walks back to his shed, closing the door lightly behind him.
Good. Everyone's gone. I was afraid I have to wait for them all to take an afternoon siesta. Why did I even try escaping at night last time? That's when these guys are most active. There. That's my way out. Just need to head down. Only 2 guards. Gotta knock them out.
Oh, absent-minded guard, that's me? Okay. Okay. Say, Anna, ever thought about going someplace else? I kept some of these old coins we've been digging up. Files of the king's face, and you can barely tell the difference from the new ones. We could leave the flat behind. Go to Rimbilliton, Columbia, anywhere you like.
No, Jose. I was born and raised here. Never ever thought of leaving.
You really want to stay and follow the boss out to sea?
She's the boss.
The sea will swallow you up.
I ain't afraid. She promised us.
Well, what scares me is that the promise might turn out to be a fleeting dream.
If you're that scared, then go. I ain't gonna stop you.
I was kinda hoping you would.
Are they done yet?
If you don't wanna leave with me, then at least
At least what?
could you
Can't this
give
guy
me a
take a hit?
sorry. Could you give me
Stop mumbling and spit it out. Oh,
Stop mumbling and spit it out already.
Unable to bear watching the man stumble over his own words any longer,
oh my
the
god.
woman knocks him flat before sandwiching his face between her hands, kissing him hard. Isidro furrows his brows before looking away politely.
Anna,
Oh, just shut it.
hmm. At least they didn't notice me.
first and last kiss ever yet.
Man, I sure hope they don't find me. Good thing they were making out too much. I need to run faster now. If I'm not out of here before dark. Based on the last few times, I'm definitely going to be.
A giant helm wheel rolls past his face before coming to a halt, stopping just short of crushing his feet.
You shouldn't keep a lady waiting, you know. Now be a good boy and come back with me.
Mommy, I mean, you shouldn't be here.
Still not giving up after all these attempts? We might not have enough spare medicine to patch you up if you end up getting wounded again, you know.
How did you know I was gone, Juana? I'm sure nobody was following me.
It's my job to be aware of what's happening in my fleet. You can't hide from my little eyes and little ears. Besides, did no one ever teach you not to ask a lady a question she'd rather not answer?
The young man does not reply, silently thinking of the sword that had been faithfully at his side for years. If he still had it, perhaps it would even the odds. But it had shattered. Just like the freedom currently within arm's reach, it had died in this salt flat snapped in two. Isidro clenches his fists, grits his teeth, and grabs into whatever is left of his things. The lady lightly draws her sword, her stance relaxed.
Out of my way. Yeah.
After a few sword strokes, the unarmed man falls defeated, face in the salty sand. He could not protect even the last of his belongings. As Juana ties him up and heaves him over her shoulder, lucky man, he feels something in his heart silently shudder.
Ah, youth. Never knowing when to give up. No matter how many times you're beaten down, you're already dreaming of the next attempt. If you're that desperate to leave, then fix that compass for me. How many times I have to say it? Only an
no.
alchemist can fix it,
No, no.
and I'm no alchemist.
That's
Buddy,
Thorns.
buddy, buddy.
That's Thorns. That's Thorns.
Oh my god!
Handbrake, handbrake.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
It's me. It's me
Thorns
that's reading how many times now.
Oh god!
That was Thorns.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It wasn't me.
Thorns getting a female voice. I think many people would like.
Go ahead.
Sorry, mommy. How many times do I have to say this? Only an alchemist can fix it. And I'm no alchemist.
Oh, then care to explain what that gold coin of yours came from?
Well, I stole it.
You are a terrible liar, Oven. On its face is a mark only a few know of, the mark of a long-lost school of alchemy. The knowledge they passed down helped countless fleets and find treasure in the seas. But after the profound silence, their disciples were imprisoned and their works destroyed. So tell me, why are you holding onto that coin despite all that happened to them?
I don't know anything about any of that.
Oh, what a stubborn young man. How about we change the question then? How did you dig that tunnel of yours?
You know, that bread was really hard.
What a clever boy.
That's kind of flex, digging a tunnel with a hard bread.
Yeah.
It's true. My oh my, I really must thank you. You've worked so hard keeping watch over him. Why, if you hadn't informed me right away, he might have actually gotten away. Yes, I know, he's not the best behaved prisoner, but that's why we have you, isn't it? You really are our cleverest, sharpest witted, most amazing little nene. Don't get too excited now. There are still many difficult duties ahead of you, and you mustn't take them lightly. I have faith in you, of course. Alright, off you go now. Don't let that boy learn who you are. Come in, Javi.
Yes, ma'am. Pardon me, Senora Juana. I hope I'm not interrupting with your time with Nene.
Yeah.
Don't give me that look. I've got a little something for you too.
My, what a fine little bot of bone. Did you carve it?
See, out of bone shards that broke off some of our older weapons. Else they'd give gone to waste. I wanted to give it to Ross as an apology, but he wasn't opening his door for me.
Oh, I did hear about that. You shouldn't be so hasty, Javier. As our fleet's bosun, Ruth has every right to question my plan to go out to sea. And you attacking one of his men right in front of him can be seen as a rather harsh warning. Considering your recent promotion to main chef, best keep a low profile. Some things are better left unsaid.
I think he's the one who needed that advice.
Just let him be, Javi. I don't pay it any mind, so why should you?
Because I know our boss isn't a mad woman. She's a mommy, playing around with other people's lives.
Well, aren't you sweet?
If we do get compass fixed, can it really tell how to avoid the sea monsters and find what we need?
Of course, I would never lie to you, Javi. The salt flat won't be able to support us for generations to come, while the sea is a nigh inexhaustible font of resources. Now that we have both the compass and an alchemist to fix it. This is a chance for us to turn our lives around. We can't afford to miss it.
But aside from you, none of us have been ever seen the sea or experienced that age of gold and plenty. I've been living in the salt flat for a long time, as I can remember. But the old cook said that only century ago, this was a fertile soil. What if that bountiful sea of yours has already become just as barren as flat after the profound silence? And this magic compass of yours can't guide us back to the past.
The tides will wash away my footprints, and the wind will scrub away the foam from the waves. But the sea and the shore will stand forevermore.
What?
Just an old poem, Javi. Unlike the land, the sea is tenacious. Though it may be infested with strangely fleshed beasts, it is still abundant with precious lifelines waiting for us to find them. It was once ours, and it can be ours once again.
I want to believe you. I do, mommy. But these rumors, you have to prove yourself in front of everyone. Show them you're not talking nonsense.
I will.
All right. I did as you asked and went by the shed. There's really a hole in there. I'll fill it up tonight. What should we do about the boy? He can't stay there anymore.
Don't worry, I've already found a place for him.
But where? If you mean my place, then no.
Don't you worry your little head over it. You'll see your way home.
I'm the little Brad. This peg leg you sold me is pure garbage. 2 days and it's already split in twain.
Eh? It just needs a bit of spit, polish, and glue, and it'll be good as new.
You suck off! Finish it! How about I rip your leg off and use that instead?
Hey, settle down now. I'll take the leg back, no need to get violent. I've got a knife, don't come any closer.
Javier, right on time. Help me catch the little wench.
Out of my way, idiot.
Bulliet, troublemaker.
Ow, that hurts.
Give him back his money.
Let me go. I'll tell Juan you've been bullying me.
Use your head, chica. This isn't somewhere you can run your mouth. We're not like those cowards in town. If you mess with us, we won't bother locking you or putting you up in a trial. Left hand, right hand, choose whenever you want.
How dare you? If it weren't for me, your boss would have never gotten a hold of that compass.
Oh, care to try your luck?
Fine. I'll return the money. But you gotta give me back that peg leg.
Not on my life. If it's stuck to my leg, it's mine.
You're no better than a pack of bandits.
I'm glad you finally come to an accurate assessment of us, Senorita.
Huh. Slip of the tongue is all. Here, the money. And, adios.
What was that boss thinking? Letting a dastardly little girl like that aboard our crew?
Well, she got her reasons.
I heard that kid run off again. Why not just break his legs and be done with it? And now she's gone and strung him up here
ordering us not to touch a hair on his head. Seeing that grumpy face of his pisses me off. You don't know how much I wanna give it a good punch. Hey, don't go, Javier. I was just thinking out loud. Hey!
You've been running around all day. Want some water?
Uh,
What's wrong? Cloudbeast got your tongue.
mm. I won't surrender to you lot.
If that's how you want it, Chaval. Just here to give you the bad news. I'm afraid you're going to be out here like this all night.
Whatever. I don't care.
Good to hear, Blade.
The dawn light falls upon the coin, and a stray ray reflects onto Isidro's eyelid, causing him to blink. The light wanders, and the circular marking on the coin begins to ripple. He begins to feel discomfort and hands the coin to the man ashore, though the man is in no hurry to receive it. Instead, he grabs onto Isidro's leg and lifts him up by the feet. The boy struggles and the man ashore begins to speak. If you have nowhere to go, my young friend, you can come with me. You call me Aulus, and you have my thanks for finding my coin. The rays of the setting sun seep through the cracks of the salt ship's frame, shining onto Isidro's eyelid. He blinks in discomfort. People walk by, and none can resist snickering at him as they pass. He feels a little dizzy. The faint laughter causes his cheeks to flush, though it might just be an effect of being hung upside down. Out here, in the salt flat, simple tents and ramshackle shacks are put up one after the other. Enormous salt ships are berthed on the other side of the road like a herd of slumbering sea beasts. Upon their masts hang great sacks of scattering rainwater, flapping in the wind as they wait clouds to pass overhead. Upon the road, people walk shoulder to shoulder, laughing and squabbling, until all of a sudden, a quarrel breaks out, which soon escalates into a chaotic all-out brawl. And in the quieter corners, some are putting their lovers in close for an intimate kiss.
Those guys really are a bunch of barbarians. Why did I even come to such a lousy place?
Good question, Pascala. How did I end up in this den of thieves?
Not too sure myself.
Patchy, 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 patchy.
Patchy,
Patchy, patchy, patchy,
patchy.
Oh my god,
This is the first time we had romance in ARKNIGHTS.
I did not expect that to happen at all.
I read it in advance and I'm like, oh god. Hard.
Oh yeah, these are the lines. I didn't see that part of the line though.
Yep. In broad daylight, mind you.
Alright. If you guys need to go.
Boo-boo's voice acting
Yes,
is 10
boo-boo.
100 out of 10.
That's great.
It's so amazing. I love Nene.
I love it.
I love
Clap
Nene.
for Boo Boo!
I think
Patty, patty, patty.
if anyone hurts me or my fish ever again.
I'm gonna
Still
abandon
will
that fish
protect this
again.
fish with my life. I am
That
so
big
happy I
fish.
can voice a fish.
It's a brand.
It's a literal
Life is
fish.
completed after this.
If you guys need to go toilet, we can do a little break.
There's no toilet. We're in the basement.
Okay then, let's go.
What do you mean?
Okay, I'm back.
Here.
Okay, I'm having the far right corner then.
Oh my god. Okay, that's
Also,
so
I
funny.
love how everyone just started calling Juana mommy.
I
But
wonder
why,
if
by the way?
she's gonna be gonna be available or not.
Oh, definitely with that design. Yeah.
So pretty.
It should have
okay.
been me, not him.
It's
Not
okay, I would say.
fair.
It should have been me.
Yes.
So the fun thing is how like slim she is, and when you read like the description of what she does, she just picks Thorns up like it's nothing, like a
Yeah,
bag
I
of
was just
potato,
like,
and put it on the shoulder like it's nothing. That's the strength of people in Terra.
Yep.
If we, for example, use operators like Hoshiguma, then yes,
Yeah,
it'd be kind of interesting. She versus Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma knocks her one punch out.
yes, mommy, pick me up too.
Me too.
Hoshiguma can carry me any day.
I won't take it to carry me.
Who?
Who?
Nothing.
Indra.
Interesting choice.
Look at that
Thank you for
little
the
British
hiding.
cat there.
Oh, Indra.
Oh yeah, Indra would be nice.
Hmm.
But I will carry Dora myself. Nobody, you will not. She will carry you.
If we're ready.
I mean, I'm ready. Or
I'm
somebody
born
else on the
ready.
toilet. Oh,
Oh, Yama's Wi-Fi is kaput, apparently.
Oh no.
Give him that
No.
meaning.
Okay,
Hello,
okay.
hello. Can you hear me?
yeah, we
Oh,
can hear you.
yeah,
Hello.
we do.
Okay, okay. I
Hello.
guess I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Back again.
Here we go then.
That's all of us in one finger. I'm not that tall, buddy. What the fuck? Oh wait, you were making a joke about the hands. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Honestly.
That took a moment.
Okay, ready when you guys are?
Sorry.
It's okay.
2 weeks ago.
Beginning recording. My sandboard's heavily damaged, and I can't find the materials I need to repair it nearby. As for my water reserves, they can last me one more day at most. Well, thankfully the next supply point is only a half a day away. This many messages? Come on, like really? How long have I been letting them build up?
It's been a while since we received any news from you, Operator Thorns. Remember to report your position when you have the chance. By my calculations, our mission routes will overlap a bit. If we can find the opportunity to meet up, I've got some spare supplies I can share. Hey Thorns, how's your trip to find super ultra cool sword technique going? Any good news?
Forget it. I'll reply once I'm done walking. This region between me and the supply point, all the maps shows is a name. Marpolito? The Pale Sea? Huh. Hopefully it's not a real sea.
Out in the open wilderness, sand rides along with the wind, bringing with it a salty, finny smell. Sunlight pokes through the gaps in dark clouds, while long dry riverbeds boast only a few bushes and shrubs. Some rustling among them prove that this so-called wasteland is not completely devoid of life. The young man pulls out a rope and ties together a few planks. Once done, he steps atop them and takes a leap. All of a sudden, the wastes come to an end. A great cliff has sundered the earth. As he looks down, Isidro sees a pallid wide sea. With all his strength, he climbs down the cliff. When he touches down onto the pale sea, he reaches down and sticks a hand into the bone-dry seawater.
Salt crystals?
There is no water here. There is only pale salt, studded with countless skeletons. The remains of whatever unlucky creatures were swallowed up by this place. But the only thing on his mind is that somewhere, in some nook or cranny he cannot see, there is something flowing, rushing. He stops sliding on his makeshift sandboard and reaches for the sword at his waist.
Well, that's odd. How could there be anything alive here?
The ground beneath his feet shudders slightly, and the layer of salt slowly subsides around him. The trembling intensifies as an indentation in the salty ground approaches him at high speed.
There are Finn in his salt flat?
A gigantic beast breaches the salt, catching him off guard. Its sail-like dorsal fin looms overhead, and its pointed armored snout is shaped like a colossal lance. It barrels into him, and is thrown off his feet. His organs feel like they are being rearranged as he arcs through the air before he slams into the ground and blacks out. As his consciousness fades, he sees a giant fin beast dive back into the salt, leaving no trace in its wake.
Good thing it wasn't hungry.
Just my luck. That damn Algossi doesn't know when to give up. He even chased me all the way to that blasted land where nothing grows. Maybe ran too fast. All my water spilled. What now? Peh! Bleh! This is just salt. Patooey. Without water, I'm not gonna make it to the town of Aaron. What's that?
A gust blows past a pile of salt and dust, revealing two motionless legs sticking out from beneath it.
Just some other unlucky soul who's wandered into the salt flat without knowing what he was getting into. Your bad luck is my good fortune, though, amigo. A full bottle of water? Excelente. Let's see what else you've got. The hell are all these bottles and canisters? Ugh, what in blazes is that smell? It stinks. Well, whether it's medicine or poison, it could still fetch a pretty penny.
Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals? Whatever, mine now. Foreign money? What? You expected to find a money changer out here? Not even Falby shit here. But I might have some use for it later. Mine for now.
The girl sifts through the man's wallet, finding only a few silver reels alongside some foreign coins and a meal voucher with Rose Island Cafeteria soap ticket written on it. At the bottom of the wallet, a glimmering gold coin catches her eye. She reaches down to grab it, flipping it a few times as she retracts her hand. On one side, there is a circle split by a horizontal line. On the other, an inverted triangle.
It's heavy. Must be pretty pure. Wait, feel like I've seen this pattern before. Aren't they what Juana's looking for? Shame. Why you're even lying out here dead anyways? Well, you've been so generous. I can at least send you off on your final journey, amigo. Here, have a proper barrier.
A thief is nothing but a body hollowed out by greed. They take from others for their own benefit, but satisfaction ever eludes their grasp.
The moment she hears a sword being drawn, she knows it is too late to run. She looks behind her, her body trembling as her muscles refuse to move an inch. A cleric of the Inquisition walks toward her, his handcannon and rapier decorated with ghastly bleached bones, a deep contrast to the usual solemnity and grace of his colleagues. All in Iberia know the sheriff's name, but also know how close to madness his mind runs. None dare call him by his face. Behind his back, they only ever call him by his title. The Alguacil. The unreasonable, unfeeling, uncaring Alguacil. The Alguacil that inlays his weapon with the bones of criminals as a warning. The Alguacil that will chase a criminal to the ends of Terra and back.
I have come to free you.
Wait a sec. This is all a big misunderstanding.
My head hurts, and my mouth's full of salt?
No, I don't want to die. Mercy.
Hmm?
Ah, save me.
What's going on?
Another scream for my collection.
Why do you struggle? Your death will free you from the eternal torment of sin.
Oh, most holy Senor Anastasio, please let me go. See reason, please. Someone forced me to do it, really. I swear it on my life. I don't even have it anymore, honest. If you don't believe me, search me. I don't even have any compass. If you let me go, I'll take you to them.
If others may impose their greed upon you, then so too will your greed corrupt others. All who have been tainted by avarice shall receive judgment.
Ah, somebody help me, anybody.
The Alguacil's rapier sweeps across her face, but before it presses against her neck, a black sword swoops in from behind, knocking aside its point. A golden liquid drips from the black sword's edge, sizzling as it eats away at the salt on the ground, an acrid scent spreading from the splash.
Run.
dead guy's alive?
I am currently arresting a criminal who has stolen a forbidden relic from the Inquisition, senor. I did not mean to disturb you during your repose.
You're with the Inquisition?
Before you shield this vermin from justice, I pray you first ascertain if all your belongings are still on you.
What? My wallet?
Your swordsmanship is impeccable. It should be used to shelter the innocent, not harbor criminals.
Maida.
What is this?
Isidro pats down his body. In the depth of his pocket, he feels something small, yet hard. An irregularly shaped piece of metal. At first glance, it looks like detritus from a factory, but careful examination reveals the fine alchemical symbols etched all across it. The layers of rust on it appear to have once been some kind of liquid. But even so, it shows a gleaming luster under the sunlight.
And it seems we have discovered where Senorita Pascuala hid her ill-gotten gains. Hand it to me, senor. Then leave it all haste.
This is a compass filled with Crozonic? I thought all the products of alchemy were destroyed.
Oh, and here I thought that none sinless in Iberia would yet recognize it.
The alguacil turns his rapier towards Isidro, his severe expression shifting towards quizzical.
You have piqued my curiosity, senor. What relation have you with the wanted criminal, Aulus? Or rather, where was it you came into contact with him? I have so many questions for you, Aegir. How is it you can recognize a sinful product of alchemy with but a single glance? How is it you know of a long erased school of alchemy?
You ask a lot of questions, and it's none of your business, Algucia.
Oh, sorry for all my questions and this yapping, but it is very much is. You see, most of that discipline's students have died by my blade.
Isidro considers saying something, but the alguacil's rapier is already pressing against his throat.
So, you unwilling to submit to the law?
The alguacil pulls back his sword as he shifts his center of gravity forward. The blade in his hand spins once before coming down a brutal chop. Isidro's intuition as a swordman tells him that his man is a lunatic. Not even the most unorthodox of fighters would wield a rapier in such a crude manner. The cold gleam of the blade's edge flashes past his eyes. With an instinctual flick of his wrist, he blocks the savage blow. A rapier is not made for slicing. Isidro laughs inwardly. Brandishing it like that will only cause it to snap. But then comes a brittle screech of shattering metal, and he sees it is his own sword that snapped in two. Half his fractured sword is stuck point down into the salty soil. Blood drips down his cheek.
Lay down your arms.
Run!
The alguacil casually brushes aside the rock the girl threw at him. The second he does so, Isidro runs off to gain some distance. As he runs, He senses familiar vibration coursing through the layer of salt underfoot. The pain in his jumbled organs crawl up his nerves once more. Zalguasil's footsteps approaching as the chase continues. Isidro's mind races. He grits his teeth, and without looking back, he sets his sights on a giant skeleton in the distance poking out of the salt.
None may leave before I have the truth of the matter.
You always talk this much?
I'm some sort of a yapper, I'm sorry.
Just a little faster.
As he runs from the man hounding him, Isidore holds his broken sword high, doing his utmost to fend off Zalguasil's attacks. He looks behind his pursuer and sees the layer of salt subside. A familiar furrow appears on the ground once more. Zalguasil stops. He too has sensed the vibrations.
An earthquake?
It looks like this is your first time too.
Before the words have finished leaving his mouth, the colossal fin beast breaches the ground in front of him, sending its prey flying. As he flies through the air, the man's limbs splay out like a ragdoll. After a moment of soaring, his graceful arc through the sky comes to an end as he meets the ground. A puff of salty dirt wafts through the air as the sound of his landing echoes through the dry air. He has not fallen on the most comfortable spot in the salt flat. A sharp bone spur has pierced his body. His blood trickles down the skeleton, staining the pale salt below red.
Is he dead?
Well, if he isn't, we're in a whole lot of trouble. If he is, we're in a whole lot of trouble later.
What do you mean, senor?
Well, did you put this thing in my pocket?
It just fell in as I was pulling out the salt pile, honest. Do you believe me?
My pockets have zippers.
Then allow me to beg forgiveness for my transgression, senor. Still, we're both alive, right?
Why didn't you run when the alguacil was attacking me?
Will you believe me if I said I found a conscience? Look, if you died too fast, I wouldn't be able to get very far anyways. Not to mention you still had the compass. The buyer paid a lot of money for it. If I did try to book it, all that hard work would have been for nothing.
Where are you headed?
Hmm?
You might have been the source of my problem, but you helped me out, so I'll return the favor. I'll get you where you need to go, and then maybe we're even.
Huh? Then we're even? You haven't even considered going on a journey with me?
Or we could part ways here. What you stole from me should be enough to keep you going for a while, huh?
I'm heading to the town of Aaron, up on that hill over there, but it's a good 2 days walk from here.
2 days? Half a day should be plenty.
Huh? Really?
The girl senses the underground vibrations closing in them once more. A towering dorsal fin breaks through the salt and sand, rapidly approaching them. She gawks at him incredulously, but he looks back with steely certainty.
Mind if I borrow your rope? My sandboard is broken.
Oh my god, stop hitting it so much. You crack the wood.
I wanted to make it sturdier.
It's sturdier enough already. You were the one who fixed it up in the first place. Unsatisfied with your own work?
I feel like I'm reading someone else's lines.
Yeah, I have you standing sad townspeople.
Oh.
So
I got uneasy
Is-
townspeople. I wasn't sure.
Oh, this is sad townspeople.
the distressed or the honest one? Because we have distressed and honest. Which one is the sad one?
Honest town people and sad townspeople. Hello?
So
You said 2 times townspeople. So which one is now the sad one?
Honest and sad.
Both of them am I.
Oh, suka.
no.
Man, I love Google Translate.
Oh my god.
We have a schizo moment.
Sad person.
Because it's honest town person and distressed town person. And I had sand.
I have uneasy.
I don't know what to say, guys. It's honest and sad. Oh my god, maybe the translation has. I don't know.
We all love the scuff, everybody.
Okay, how about that? I do the distressed one, and somebody do the honest one.
I think I suppose.
Last minute
Okay.
stuff.
Okay, then I do the distressed. Who's doing the honest?
Me.
Okay, then wait. Then I'm with Senor Silva said this is how I should do my work if I want to repent.
Oh, what is the sin this time?
The window looks like she's about to give birth, but she won't let me look after her. She must still be haunted by my past sins that caused my wife's death. This is divine retribution.
I think she doesn't want to remarry.
What are you talking about? It's been 2 years since the town has seen its last birth. I have to help take care of the child, no? I would never have such ulterior motives.
That's a good point. But most of the people young enough to have kids already are gone. That's all that's left here as old timers.
Wait here and
Wait, over there. Santo Cielo. The sky is full of salt.
Goldfins? Or is it a soul storm?
Oh my god, it doesn't matter. Just run.
The cloud of salt and dust swallows up the fleeing townsfolk as they scream in fear. Soon after, a colossal salt fin parts the cloud, revealing 2 people riding on its back, one in front of the other. The young man in front pats the salt fin as he extracts a broken sword from its body. The salt fin digs into the salt crust with its spectral fins, giving the man a resentful glare before it departs. He pays no mind to it, instead meeting the townsfolk's fearful gazes as he approaches them.
Sorry to trouble you, senors. But is this town of AA wrong?
Who are you? What do you want?
Istero. I'm here to find something. Here's my travel pass.
Oh, pass?
Hey, didn't Senor Silver say that nowadays there's a lot of eager coming ashore to help us rebuild?
Does he look like he's here to help? All the Outlanders bring with them is disaster. If I'm to die today, then let me die blocking your way.
Huh? What are you talking about, senor?
Hey, let's all calm down now. This is a misunderstanding. See here? This is my Alguacine's badge. High up sent me and my understudy here to meet the local Calfridoro.
Look, it's real. Oh my god, it looks just like Senor Silver's. You his student?
He had a growth spurt.
Can an EJ even join the Inquisition?
It's all part of the plan for restoration?
I simply cannot keep up with these changing times.
Thanks. Did you swipe that badge off that guy earlier?
I
Just asking, not judging. You don't look so good.
I can't hold it any longer. Bleh.
Oh, got
I'm
it.
just a bit. Bleh. Sandfin's sake. Bleh.
Between bursts of vomit, the girl stuffs the badge back into her bag. A wayward glance shows Isidro a dozen or so of the Alguacil's belongings within bag, alongside a few bottles of his own proper potions. He is not entirely sure when she took them off him.
Forget it. Or even now. Let me off then.
What is? I don't know. Oh my god.
You think uneasy and perturbed are the same words? You're asking the wrong guy.
Supposed to be.
There's also anxious townspeople.
Yeah. There is a punch. There is a punch.
Yo,
I haven't.
run, Blade!
It's it's uneasy.
Oh. Okay.
You're asking the wrong guy.
I haven't even gotten the question out yet.
It's worried. Next one is worried.
Who's worried?
Reader for a female.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's you!
Gotta love the stuff.
My God.
I haven't even.
Ask someone else.
At least, let me ask. I've heard there's a local sword technique created by pirates, one that can be used in fight in the wind and waves. Does that sound familiar?
Pirates? Santo cielo. Iron will be ruined once more.
What?
It's about to rain. I need to go home to take in the laundry. Just go away. Vete.
Isn't this your house right here? Also, isn't it the driest part of Iberia?
As he voices his doubts, he hears a clattering of footsteps behind him. He turns to see the entire street devoid of people. As he sweeps his eyes across the street, doors and windows slam shut one after another in raucous cacophony.
Is it actually gonna rain?
The lump of meat in his mouth is shriveled and dry. One of his left molars is loose and hurts like hell itself, leaving him only able to mash the meat with his right gums. Madre had told him this was the last of the food in the house. He thinks about how she looked as she threw it on the ground, so tender and caring. He thinks about how she looked as he picked it up, so cold and cruel. Such contradiction. He blames the jumbled memories on the hunger. Just as he does not remember if it was Madre who'd struck that molar loose, or if it was just a new one coming in. The hunger is too great. He swallows up the lump of meat and mumbles to himself. This is the last portion. There's none left after I eat it. Where can I find more? There is the sound of a knife being sharpened from outside the door. He remembers hearing this noise before Padre disappeared. The ghastly truth dawns on him as he feels cold all over. He recalls how Madre opened the door as she held the meat, a terrifying smile on the blood-stained face. She bade him open his mouth, bade him chew, bade him swallow. He licks at the empty sockets in his gums. They had hurt once. They don't hurt anymore. It is only because of sin that he yet lives. He should stretch out his neck and await the axe. In death, all things will be washed away. The scent of dried blood upon the sharp bone spurs has drawn all sorts of small, bloodthirsty beasts. They can't stop themselves from crawling towards the gruesome wound. First come insects bearing wings, landing upon his chin, crawling across his pale lips. Then his cheeks, before finally stopping atop his eyelids. Just as they are about to enjoy their meal, the man's eyelashes begin to twitch.
Ah, Anastasio, you sinner. Since when was it your time to die? Those ensnared by greed, corrupted by that compass. They yet roam free, yet commit evil. You must fight them, purge their avarice, end their suffering. This is your duty.
The man slowly pulls himself off the skeleton, the bone barbs and hooks tearing at his flesh as he does. But he does not tremble in pain, not even once. Anastasio walks deeper into the salt flat. Behind him, the beast hungrily paw at his trail of blood.
Hey.
Oh, putty.
Nice.
Definitely did not have some stuff.
I love
Oh, yes.
Scuff? What is that?
Scuff? I don't know what
Never
that.
heard of that in my life.
But did
Is that a new word?
But did I understand that right? That he just tamed that thing with a rope and just rode it?
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
He went, oh, yeah, motherfucker. With the
Did
feet.
you already? Did you ever
no,
play Zelda Breath of the Wild? In the desert, you have some beasts that you can just like
Yeah, the little.
can grab the rope and just being pulled over all the
Yeah,
deserts.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do have that.
No. And Ari, it's still episode 1. It's after now. Because you already
I was
did
about to say
episode 2.
that.
Argument.
Gotta love the scuff.
Never
Oh,
indulge
my
in
favorite.
testing whom?
Pay for it.
Testing us. Surely.
Don't start
We are
speaking
great
like a
readers,
cool
guys.
teacher,
Let's go.
being mistake, and then being like, "Oh no, it was just to test you." They all do that.
Don't you dare.
Now the best question. Who's the ordinary townsperson?
Watashi desu.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
What do you mean? What does that mean? Okay,
Means a lot of things apparently.
do we start?
Okay. Hi. Whenever you guys are ready.
Okay.
Pasquale, you made it. Here I was, thinking you were buried in the flat. You're as pale as the salt. Run into something on the way?
Shut up, Teach. Let me in already.
Oh, it's Teach, okay. You wanna come in? Did you get what the boss asked for?
Of course I did. Not just the compass either. I got another big haul too. Senor Tuana's been looking for an alchemist, so I've got a lead. So, can I come in now?
Of course, Master Thief Pasquale. You honor my humble abode. Is it actually Teach? I don't know. I'm confused.
Maybe it's a title.
Maybe, okay, fine, whatever.
Maybe.
This is staggering, old man.
Anchors away, hoist the sails. High winds roar, our clothes adore. Rain drowns our drunken haze, and lights our hearts ablaze. Ready ho, sail forth, 1,000 ships break sport. At dawn break, we charge ahead. Ah, who are you? What are you doing in my house?
This alley is your house, senor?
That cardboard you've got on your head is my bed, Toven.
Sorry, I saw it by the garbage bin. I didn't think anyone would wanted it. Mind if I hide here from the rain? I'll go once it stops.
This town hasn't seen a drop in over 2 months. Even if it's going to rain, mind putting down my bed? Here, you can use my blanket.
Thank you, senor.
So why are you here, Igir?
Well, I'm looking for a local sword technique. Legend says the one who devised it were... a few months ago, I heard about a technique that can fight the wind in waves, and decided to come here to learn it.
That's mighty brave of you. Don't you know the Inquisition's been cracking down on pirates these days?
I'm not interested in becoming a pirate. I just feel like my own swordsmanship is, been lacking.
Swords are for culling people down, not cutting through the waves. Besides, why do you want to learn it anyway? Heading out to sea?
Too many questions, senor.
There's always folks believing such foolishness. If you come by half a year earlier, I could have brought you to the guy you're looking for. Back in the day, he learned a thing or two from those pirates, always bragging about how he could chop up the sea itself. In the end, he was just like me, came running back to town, waiting to die in peace and quiet.
Did he leave anything behind?
His diary. Took that to his grave. You'll have to dig it up yourself. If he knew someone wanted to learn the sword from him, he'd be so happy. He'd jump right out, bones and all.
With a shovel by his side, Isidro cracks open the coffin. He brushes aside the grains of salt that fell inside, exposing a lustrous, red-flushed corpse. The corner of a book pokes out at its clothes. Sidro gingerly pinches the book and puts it away, doing everything he can to keep the flimsy paper made brittle by the salt intact.
Is this the diary he mentioned? It's too tattered. I can't read a thing. Did I just inhale a bit of paper? Damn. That's salty. I should look elsewhere.
Elsewhere? Where else would a wicked grave robber and cannibal such as yourself want to spread his evil?
Grave robber? Cannibal?
I've been watching you creep about the cemetery, molesting its graves. I've caught you red-handed.
Look, as all people say, as molesters say, I can explain, senor.
Senor? Do you not know who I am?
Do you happen to be a local celebrity?
How did you know? No, I'm kidding. I am a cleric of the Inquisition, in charge of inspecting the entry permits of all visitors at the town gates. So, if you don't know who I am, then how did you get in here? Guards, arrest this man.
Are these petals crushed enough? Dr. Anora? Dr. Anora!
Oh, get that!
Who's
This is Yanova? Oh my god, this is a female?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's female, but what? Okay. What? Oh, more or less. A few more times and you can start blending in the oil. Why are your hands shaking?
You must be mistaken.
Taken? What was taken?
I said you must be mistaken!
About what? What are you on about? Still, that much shaking. Have you been drinking again? You're the town Califador. Calificador. You shouldn't be drinking. Wine is sinful and it brings you harm. You said it yourself.
I may have had a few cups with a representative of the wine caravan as we talked business, but it was all for the sake of securing the town's future. How is the widow doing, Doctor?
The who now? Speak up.
The potter's widow! She's giving birth in a few days!
What? Gaining girth? And now gluttony? Yet more sin, I
said the widow is giving birth!
I love this so much. Senor Silver.
Dios mio, you scared me. Didn't I say to knock before you enter?
I heard you shouting and assumed you were in danger.
I'm fine.
Aside from that, I have something to report. We've captured a lunatic, a blasphemer in the cemetery east of town. She was stealing corpses in the cemetery.
What? I thought that was enough food. We could avoid such tragedy happening again.
If I may, Senor Silver, a full belly is not enough. When you first brought the holy law to our town, you cleansed us of our sins. But now, not only have your prohibitions been lifted, we have not heard your sermons in a very long time. Sin flourishes once more. It is inescapable.
Is that what you think?
Which is precisely why you cannot allow this vile blasphemer to spread his evil in town.
I shall arrange a sentencing.
What of old Palo? He was seen taking to the blasphemer for quite a while at that.
No need. Paolo may have associated with pirates in his youth, but he wouldn't have the nerve to break the law.
But
I said there's no need.
okay, you don't have to pick your mic. Sir, I believe we should at least keep an eye on him.
We can discuss this later.
Digging up a grave? Don't tell me he was about to... You know...
Sinner? A sinner? Our run is no longer pure. Calamity comes once more. Padre Calificador, I beg you, kill him! Cleanse his sins! Don't let us be visited by disaster again!
Stop that.
Senor Isidro, is it true you were stealing from the grave of his town's resident in the middle of the night?
Objection. I don't deny being at the cemetery, but I...
What?
Escula?
Isidro, amigo. I never took you for a grave robber. Of all things to steal, corpses? Really? Makes me right sick, it does.
Might I remind you, Pascula, you're chained up too?
Silence, sinner. You'll be on trial next.
What are you even doing here?
Oh, habits.
Baliet, she's about to be executed.
Don't blame me. That girl ran afoul of her bad habits. Barely out the door and she was already off to pick the pocket of the best dressed man in town. Who happened to be the what the fuck is that? Calificidor Silver.
Nah, with her skills, not even Calificador would have noticed her.
He didn't, but she was caught in the act by one of the priests giving a report.
Oh, and what about the alchemist she mentioned?
We know where he is.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
He's about to be hanged, right alongside her. That's the thing.
Baliet, so how many of those priests they have at the execution?
I'd say about 12.
Okay, with your crew, we should be able to handle them. Let's go.
Senoras, yes, senores. According to the law of this town, these two criminals will be hanged by the neck until dead. I hope this will serve as a warning to all that not allow your soul to be tarnished by sin. Time has come. Execute them.
You don't look worried at all.
What's there to worry about?
You got a way out of this then?
Not at this exact moment, no, but it's all about the timing.
The girl turns her head, looking to the side of the gallows. A warrior priest has his hand on the lever, ready to pull it. Javier hates internet.
I wave my hand.
Ah, my hand.
Who's that?
Oh,
I'm
what
still
sin have I
bleeding. My
committed to
hand.
deserve such punishment? How should I atone for my sins?
Repel them. Protect the civilians. Cover Calificador Silver's retreat.
Forget me, evacuate the citizens.
Hurrah! Charge, you lazy son of a Salpians! Charge! Don't let those poor bastards bite the dust.
Those bandits are here to rescue their friends. Get information and stop them.
Die, Bliet. Oh,
You dare plunder this town so brazenly?
We'll handle this lot, Javier. You save Pasquale and the boy. Quick, like.
Oh, thank you. I owe you one.
Don't let them have their way.
Yes, sir.
keep it quick. There's no time to waste. Anyone gets in our way, cut him down.
Aye.
Okay, cut them loose, quick.
On it.
Heh, took you guys long enough. Quick, get me out of these shackles. It's starting to chafe you like you wouldn't believe. Yo, my wrist! You call this a rescue?
Bliet, like I told you the boss long ago, you're nothing but trouble.
And yet, here you are, saving me from the gallows.
To pull show you.
You too, chaval. Get moving.
Can I borrow a sword?
Here, catch.
Don't even think about running, boy.
You expect me to lay down and die, senor?
Oh, nice moves.
Muchas gracias.
Hey, is this really the time to get all buddy-buddy? How are we getting out of here?
Shut your mouth, you suka, and follow Teach. She knows an alley leading to our town.
An alley? I guess they'll do.
Follow me.
They're heading south.
South? It's a sheer cliff. What are they up to?
You're nuts. What alley? That's a cliff.
There's an alley if you jump down.
Please tell me she's joking, Javier.
No, she's not. Run faster. You'll need to speed to make the jump.
Huh? Don't tell me you're going along with this plan.
Any better ideas?
I think you've got brain problems, amigo.
It's just ahead. 3, 2, 1, jump!
With a decisive leap, the bandit jumps down the cliff, knocking loose some rocks that fall alongside her. After a long silence, a distant, muffled thump can be heard coming from the bottom. Pasquala watches Bandit and Boulder alike disappear off the cliff's edge and gulps in fear.
It's a dead end up ahead. There's nowhere to run. Get them!
Jump already! They're about to catch up!
Pasquala looks at the cliff, then back at the warrior priest pursuing them.
No, I'd rather get cut down than jump.
Zip it!
Hey, what are you doing?
With the girl tucked snugly under his arm, Isidro takes one last look back. Then he sets his sights firmly ahead and leaps down the cliff, a screaming Pasquala in tow.
You lousy piece of finch shit. I'll remember this. Arr!
There's gonna be a lot of screaming.
In the midst of her panic, Pasquala feels herself land on something soft, quite unlike the solid ground she expected. As she opens her eyes, she sees a giant cloth used to catch her.
Eh?
We're safe now. They caught us using the sails.
Oh, there was a boat at the bottom of the cliff.
She looks around. Enormous bones prop up to the ship's wooden hull, while layer upon layer of canvas and thin leather sail throng the mast, scattering the sun's light. The fiery wind powers a complex of legs at the bottom of the hull through a complicated transmission system. The legs sending the ship scuttling over the salty soil with their powerful strokes.
Still calling yourself a master thief after that courageous display, Pasquala?
A good thief acts with thorough planning and caution, not reckless dare-do.
Stop gabbing with her and get changed already, Teach. The hellsman's injured and I need you to take over.
Didn't like that outfit anyway. Way too tight around the bodice. What's that you're carrying?
Food and water. I spotted their granary earlier, so I snagged some in the chaos. Set it alight before I left. They'll be too busy putting out the fire to worry about this.
Not half bad, you bastardo. Now put your backs into it, ladies and gents. We reach home tomorrow night.
What are you looking at, Chaval? You fall over the railing like that first time in your mar palido?
This ship is unusual. It's almost entirely wood and bones. Might be a lot lighter than the average land ship.
Of course, our salt ships are the only thing that can cross the flat. If you tried with those heavy iron beasts, they'll just get stuck in the salt.
Fascinating.
You don't look a bit scared. Didn't you hear the townsfolk called us?
Bandits?
Oh, you got guts saying it straight to my face.
I mean, damn straight. You saved me from the gallows, didn't you?
Still, why run with us? The townies will brand you as one of us now.
Do you know any sword technique that will let you cut the sea's wind in waves?
A sword technique? You having a laugh?
None of you know?
I never heard of it.
So where's your ship stopping?
You want off? No can do it. I'm afraid you're heading back with us.
Sorry, but that's not in my plans.
Not my problem, Jabal.
Don't say that. I'd rather not have to draw my sword against one who saved me.
I get that you're the dab hand with the blade, but
yeah,
you need to watch your back, bleed.
Heh. All these years as a thief, and not once has anyone spotted me as I make my move. That was enough dizzy leaf smoke to keep him asleep the entire trip.
Hey, don't get cocky. So where's the compass the boss wanted? We put a lot of work into saving your sorry behinds, so don't disappoint us now.
You wound me, senor. I just delivered you more than the compass. I got you my amigo over here, didn't I? In fact, considering the added value, saving me's not enough. I'll need a little something extra to make it worth my time.
Oh, you think we're just gonna take your word for it? That he's an alchemist? Wait till the boss checks him out, and before you run your mouth again.
Fine by me. Whatever means to be in my pocket will find its way there eventually.
Believe.
Anyhow, where's the kitchen? I've always a little package after staring death in the face.
Asuka is on the second floor on the stair.
Much gracias. Oh, generous senor.
Oh my god,
Oh my god, that scared me.
We're all scared.
I think you scared Silver to death.
Yeah, surely.
He's speechless.
I thought that was just normal Ari. I was like, oh.
That was great.
Oh my god, I love it. He got nipped.
Oh my gosh. He's dying over here.
Oh my god.
My
There's no stopping the laugh.
Right? Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
Okay. Okay. Was not expecting that.
Okay.
Okay. I'm only going to remove the bone spines from the wound, not amputate your leg. Only the most vicious of bandits would make barbed blades like this. The bleeding stopped. Hold on a little while longer. I've already sent some to get Dr. Honora. Once she's here, we can have a better look. Be at ease. You seem fine. You'll be better after a few square meals.
Senor Calificador, we put out a fire in the granary, but there's nothing left inside.
I think of a way to feed us. What of the doctor? Her legs are not too good at her age. Did you not help her over?
She's gone.
Then where is she? Wait, what? What happened?
She was knocked over by the bandits and hit the back of her head. She's no longer with us.
I see.
Senor Silver, are you...
Did it hurt? Sorry. Bear with it.
Oh, look, she's giving birth, Silver. The widow's giving birth right now. Might be because of the bandits' attack, or not. Can we have a doctor to see her first? Wait, where's the doctor?
Don't ask. I check on her myself. Don't shake her. She won't be waking.
Senor, the child, senor.
The child, too.
Oh no, senor, you...
Clerics, gather bodies. We bury them tomorrow morning.
Sir.
Prepare the burn beast. After the funerals, go and search for Honora's son. We must ask him to return, no matter what. This town needs a doctor.
As I recall, she was teaching you some of her craft, was she not?
A man who has only just learned how to make ointment cannot be considered a doctor. Otherwise, the widow and her child would not have died. Now go back to work.
Through the tightly closed shutters of their windows, the people of Aaron can see a faint pink light floating through the fog-choked streets. Silver does not know when it became dark. It feels like it was morning only minutes ago, when he was tying up his robes for the execution. But now, those robes are stained with blood. Not the blood of thieves, of blasphemers, but of the townspeople. Out of nowhere, he sees another faint pink light across the street. A gaunt, lanky man with a bloody hole in his abdomen, large enough for him to see right through it. The man calmly walks towards him, as if nothing was wrong.
Do you need assistance, senor? You look gravely wounded.
I am fine, Senor Calificador. You, on the other hand, look most pale indeed. I am an alguacil, newly transferred. Might you require my assistance?
Huh?
I must say, I didn't expect you to sleep so well hanging upside down, Hoven.
You know, Mommy, this sort of thing happens to me a lot. You get used to it.
Your old shed's as good as new. Remember to thank Javier. It took him all night to fill in that tunnel of yours.
You could have saved him the effort if you just let me go.
Yeah, you're the one giving himself nothing but trouble by refusing to fix my compass. Do that, and you're free.
I told you I don't know a thing about alchemy. That's not going to change. How many times I tell you? How many times you ask?
Send him back to his shed, and skip the bread for his meals. I'm sorry for screaming at you, Vegas.
My stomach still hurts
God,
from that.
I'm sorry.
No, that was great. That was a highlight.
The scream was the best part.
That was it was the best part.
God damn it, that catched because I was like, okay, when do I need that? And then And then screaming, I was, what the fuck? What did I miss? That catch me so off guard.
There was a fire in the basement. That's why she was screaming.
Her victims. I mean, guests were going to die in the fire.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I will actually use the bathroom break.
Okay.
Yes, well.
Okay, if you guys need to go pee pee, go pee pee.
Go pee pee. Go potty.
Old puppy.
Sadly, our fish is just isn't here at the moment.
Blob.
I'm back.
Love.
Welcome back.
Meow.
He screamed. Took ton of damage from it.
Still laughing with that.
Yes, because I was panicking. Like, why are there two panic downs martial artists? And I had to scream twice. So and then nobody was talking, right? And then I was thinking, oh my god, who did I forget? So, it was so.
Oh my
Sorry
god.
about that.
That was great. Surely the highlight.
Okay, I'm back. I had to wash my face so I was crying from laughing.
Welcome back. Understandable. Welcome back to the basement.
Now we wait for
So nice of her for Mari to let you to her bathroom to wash your face.
I know.
Oh man, for real. Crazy. She would actually let you do that? My goodness.
I know, I'm surprised too.
What do you mean?
And then she was alright, enough free time, go back to the basement.
Alright,
Back to
it's
work,
long
you
enough.
Get back to work.
Oh, okay. We
Wow.
have to wait for Vegas. He is muted. I think he
Now
went
we wait for
also.
Faye.
Yes.
Mhm.
I really like this time's music. Which one did you guys like? There's like 4, right?
I'm back.
Oh, hello.
Welcome
Matt.
back.
Come back.
Welcome back to the
Welcome
basement. Oh, you
Hi,
okay?
back.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yes. I hope at least. Maybe.
Okay.
Good enough.
I mean, I know Zara, so maybe. Sorry, that was too good of an opportunity.
Man. took a good punch for that.
I will get that back later, so I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
How doing you are, people?
I am ready.
Okay, I think Faye needs some. You're always looking out to sea when you're alone. When I was but a wee babe, you'd pick me up, point into the distance, and tell me if I kept going that ways, I'd see an ocean bluer than the sky above.
That was 50 years ago.
There's things that appeared 100 years ago, and you still haven't forgotten, Senora.
Oh, my little Perlita. If you had captained the ship across the churning waves like I once had, seen lightning crash into lightning between the clouds, heard the unending peals of thunder, you'd never forget a moment of it your entire life either.
I'm mighty curious, though. What's this sea the old folks keep going on about really like? I've lived in this flat my whole life, so I don't get it at all, no matter how much I rack my brains. Before my old man died, he talked day in, day out about going out to sea, about how he followed you and Captain Cruz in filling your holds with treasure. So full your ships would be low in the water.
Your father was the nimblest top man I've ever seen. He'd climb masts like he was going for a stroll in a garden.
Shame there's not many sailors left who've actually seen the sea for themselves. And that's my biggest worry, Senora. Even with the compass leading the way, we lack seasoned sailors, not soldiers.
When it comes to the sea, Perlita, we are all reckless, ignorant children.
Nowadays, it's starting to feel like even heading out into the flats more trouble than it's worth. A little foul beast told me that a particularly astounding fellow has come to Aaron, and in the process cut off nearly all our trade routes.
Have they finally decided to take us seriously?
He managed to sniff out all the sites we used to contact the caravans like some kind of beck beast. A few decades ago, the useless bastards in town couldn't even spot our footprints.
Stealing the compass out from under the noses of a massive garrison. To the Inquisition, it might as well have been both humiliation and provocation. They'll do whatever they can to find us. It won't be easy.
We're running out of time, and the boy won't budge. What do we do, Senora? What if he's telling the truth? That he's not an alchemist?
I am absolutely certain he is one, Perlita. The coin on him has the symbols for salt and water on its faces. A set of symbols particular to the school of alchemy, and that particular combination means look to the sea for life. I am familiar with the coin's former owner, Aulus. He was the most talented of the alchemists. Moreover, the boy has the same style of swordplay as him. Even their speech has similarities as well.
Even if they knew each other, that doesn't mean he taught him anything. The coin could have been a gift.
No. If Aulus gave that to someone, it can only mean he had unusually high expectations for him. According to their traditions, the coin can only be passed from teacher to student.
So why won't he admit it then?
That puzzles me as well. I've already made it perfectly clear he has nothing to fear if he cooperates.
Young Isidro bites down on the root of his tooth with great force, but he cannot stand the flow of stinging pain bubbling up from his gum. Before him, a former classmate's corpse lies under the foot of his mentor. The corpse's long cold limbs are lined with an azure mucus that makes him retch. Through the tears in his eyes, a gentle voice, like flowing water, pierces the depth of his heart.
Why would you wipe away your tears, Isidro?
You killed him.
The sea and the land are as one. To mix them together is nothing more than erasing the barriers between them. He decided of his own free will to embrace the salt and water flowing within his own body, to share all of his existence with us. Be not afraid, be not hateful, derive, loathing. Shut not the windows, bar not the doors, close not your heart. No longer shall there be polluted blood or shameful pain. There will come a day when all will give their all to each other.
Suddenly, the corpse on the floor jerks like a fin out of water, letting out a gurgle of what sounds like grief, before falling flat once more. Isidro watches the corpse's eyelids slowly lift, revealing the eyes of some unfamiliar creature. Its lips open wide, and a voice, human yet inhuman, warbles out. You are the same as me.
No! I'll never be like you. I won't. Huh? You. Ow! What are you doing?
Nene twists around his leg, trying to use its rotten body to cover his foot. A variety of sounds leak into the shed from his surrounding, some weeping, some arguing, but mostly cursing. Isidro hopes they aren't cursing at him. Wait, he freezes in place as the gears in his subconscious mind begin to turn. He sticks out his head. No guard outside his door. How unusual. A line of people walked through the middle of the heaven. Their heads hung low, their clothes smeared with blood. Those are the back of the line are dragging planks behind them, with people sporting heinous wounds lying atop them. The wounds are so deep, their bones are visible, bandaged only with rags. Their blood has soaked into the planks, leaving behind long red streaks on the white salt. Only the occasional gasp stand as proof that they still live.
Frustrated woman.
Only half of them made it back. What happened out there?
The Inquisition Capullos ambushed us at the dawn on the only road out. A lot of our mates gave their lives to see us leave. Took everything we had to escape.
The townsfolk don't have salt ships. How'd they get deep enough in the flood to even find you?
Who knows? They're like ghosts. Like, they don't feel pain. They don't even fall down if you cut them open. They just get right back to attacking you instead.
The clerics in town barely know the blade from the hilt. How they could pull off something like this?
Oh, there you are, Teach. Where's the rest of your men? Managed to get done what needed doing?
Heavy losses, just like you. There's another crew I haven't heard a peep from either.
If this goes on, we won't even have enough men to continue salvaging.
Teach is about to say something when she spots Isidro among the crowd. She walks over, grabs him, and drags him to Russ.
How'd you get out?
Well, there was no guards at the door.
Bring him with you.
Me?
Aye.
I say nay.
I'm saying nay, too. This is your problem. I'm not getting involved.
If you want to eat, you have to work, Caval. If not alchemy, then you'll have to offer something else.
Why not just let me go already?
Don't even think about it. Best prepare yourself to spend the rest of your days here. We're solely low on manpower.
Stop pulling me.
Morning of the day after tomorrow, Rust. You bring the boy here. I'll go tell the boss.
What is even going on right now?
You want to come along too? No.
Put the luggage down here, Liv.
What up, Witty?
I don't understand. Why did you bring so much stuff with you?
I haven't seen Thorns in a while, right? As his best friend, it's only natural I have a few things to give him.
You could have just let Leaf carry them.
Why bother, when this is barely any... Mierda. The box broke again.
How tight is up, Leaf? What a big bag. Cleanser, lotion... Wow, that's heavy. Why so many skincare products?
How else am I supposed to protect myself from this scorching sun? I'm not having a repeat of the tragedy from my last holiday.
Holiday? Aren't we here to find Thorn after he went missing?
Bah, he's a big boy now. He can handle getting a little lost. Let's see, what's in this bag here? Oh, right, clothes.
Do you really need an entire suitcase full of outfits for this mission?
As a representative of Rhodes Island, it's very important that I maintain a certain image.
Wait, so which of these are you giving to Thorns?
That package there, the one you're stepping on.
Sunscreen, waterproof, cooling, whitening. Does he really need any of this?
What kind of friend would I be if I let him burn to a crisp?
Well, you know him better, so if you say so.
Hey, careful with those. Watch what you're throwing.
Someone's coming. We shouldn't block the street.
Will you be holding a sermon for us tonight, Senor Aguacil? Also, I must thank you. My wife used to sneak into the kitchen every night to eat the grain we had stored away, while keeping to the teachings against gluttony by day. But ever since hearing you preach, she hasn't sinned even once. Your teachings must have cleansed her soul, and for that, I'm grateful beyond words.
I merely shared with everyone all my worldly possessions.
You are far too humble, Senor.
Senor Aguasi, please, allow me to hold your hand. Such frightful events have happened in Aaron lately, and I'm terribly afraid.
You may, if it might bring you comfort.
While I have never sinned, I was wondering if you could lay your hand atop of my head.
Alright, no crowding, one at a time. Control yourselves. Think about your request before your turns come. Do not take too much of the Aguacil time.
The locals here seem a little odd.
Probably because they trust the Inquisition.
Maybe.
I wonder who's in charge here. Oh my god, I'm schizo. Okay, may I help the two of you? Ah, that would be amazing. What should I call you, amigo? Anastasio is my name. Oh my god, it's so weird.
Let's go!
Let's go, schizo time.
This dude's really popular.
That's for sure. Everyone who sees him stops to greet him.
Calificador Silver is waiting inside. Pray enter. Ah, the burden of those cursed with charm. I know it all too well, amigo. Pardon? Is this man your...
We're just colleagues. Honestly, I barely know him.
I'm afraid we do not have what we need to hold a proper reception for you, my guests. The town granary was recently burned down by Ben. So I'm afraid we are all going to a bit hungry before the next caravan arrives.
Don't worry about it. We brought our own food.
I am truly sorry for this.
I believe we have yet to formally introduce ourselves. This is Field Operator Elysium, and I'm Engineer Operator Weedy, both from the Rhode Island Pharmaceuticals.
You're an engineer then?
Yes, I am.
Are you familiar with the mechanics behind wind-powered light land ships?
Well, my specialty is bioengineering, so I can't say I'm too familiar with mechanical engineering. However, based on my limited knowledge, I would say it would be difficult to realize. It's different from seaborne ships. If the material aren't robust enough, the ship will fall apart the moment it tries to move.
What if you use steel for the keel?
I'm afraid that would make them too heavy. That's precisely why it's difficult to make wind-powered ones.
Then would you say making such a land ship is near impossible?
No, I'm sure someone could come up with a design. Once you manage to work out the kinks, the usual construction shouldn't be too difficult. Well, if we're talking about today's Abigail trapped in its own web, it won't be much more difficult than making a traditional land ship.
I see.
Look, I'm terribly sorry, but shouldn't we talk business first? For example, the whereabouts of my friend.
Dios mio, forgive me. I got carried away. Could you describe him for me?
That's crazy. There's no way. There's no way he'd do something like that.
Calm down, Senor Elysium. I am simply stating the facts.
What you're saying is that a Rhode Island operator collided with bandits from the Salt Flats, both instilling the corpses of the townspeople and arranging a rescue from his execution.
He never mentions Rhode Island during the interrogation, but the crimes are real.
There must be some sort of misunderstanding here.
I regret to inform you that all the information we have points toward him being this criminal.
I said, stop following me already.
Show Nene a little more respect, chaval.
I'm treating it the way I would treat any of you.
Which clearly isn't respectful enough. Nene's far more useful than you are.
I thought it was your emergency rations.
It's practically the boss's heart and soul. Who to dare harm a scale of its head? Besides, it's got far sharper senses than us out in the flat. How else are we supposed to find anything under all that salt?
What are you looking for?
What else? Relics of the Golden Age. Oh, okay. Sometimes high-tech curios, sometimes luxury items or whatever else. Good money, either way.
But doesn't the Inquisition crack down on those sort of exhibitions for the Golden Age antiques?
They may not like it, but the caravans sneaking into Iberia sure do. We trade these trinkets for water and supplies. It beats begging, that's for sure.
So it's just smuggling then.
Don't give me that look. You think it's easy living out here? But you, Chaval, every last one of the materials we got you for your alchemy down to the smallest fin bone was bought by the blood, sweat and tears of our crew. So think it over. If you know you can do it, then don't waste our booty.
Booty? What are you suggesting?
Do a little hoo-ha during your alchemy. Show the boss you failed, and give her a reason to back down from this madness.
Ooh-huh? Can't you just, I don't know, let me go? Also, why not tell her that yourself?
Don't want her to think we're against the plan. We respect her. Fear her.
Fear? Well, she is a mommy and an amazing fighter.
On that, I will agree. There are better reasons to be afraid of her.
Mummy Juana stops in her tracks, as though she sensed something in the wind. She looks behind her. She sees no trace of any living creature besides her own footprints left on the desolate salt flat. She breathes a sigh of relief and continues onwards. There's a giant skeleton in front of her, and below it, a dark shadow. She steps into the shadow and disappears.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. This is still Rush ARKNIGHTS, and I have a message for Ari. Could you let Speedy McShooty out of the basement so he can go to work? Thank you.
Permission agreed. Permission approved. Approved.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Phoebe, for
I'm
being
sorry,
here.
everyone. I'm
Bye.
sorry.
Thank you for joining. Yeah, good luck with
Thank
work.
you.
Get
Have
some
fun,
work.
have fun. Good luck.
Get that
Go
money.
work.
Yeah.
Feed your family.
Get that
Do it.
bread.
Good luck,
Get that bread.
Speedy.
Bread. Get out of the basement. Start digging a hole.
I'm starting running out of the basement.
Get that stale bread over there. Start digging.
Get the bread down.
Save yourself.
Use the bread! Use the bread!
Come back with the bread, please. I didn't get out too.
I will use the bread.
One day.
Thank you, Thorns.
All right, bye, Speedy.
I have to
Bye.
go. See everyone.
Thank you.
Bye, viewers. Bye. See
Don't
y'all.
forget to follow Speedy, guys.
Yes, you should.
Thank you, thank you.
Bye. I hope next time I don't just, leave.
Yeah.
Anyways, bye. See ya.
I hope I don't need next time leave. Anyways, bye.
Bye.
The timing.
Timing was not really good. And the choice of words.
Who's gonna take over?
I can do that. Here, Russ is that now, or not?
Yes, please, because
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay, there was some. I need to go a little bit back. There was a mutiny back in the day, but only a few old bastards still remembered. Someone say in front of everyone that she'd been working with the sea monsters, that she offered her entire crew up for freakish strength and longevity.
You mean the Seaborn?
Whatever they're called, at the time, the sea had only just retreated and the monsters were still running wild. It was thanks to Captain Cruz and his crew risking life and limb that monsters of them were cleared out. And Captain Cruz, they all died out into the flat. Well, almost all. Rana was the only one to come back, and when she did, she took over the entire fleet. Anyone who didn't want to follow her ended up dying, one by one, on hunting trips or Inquisition ambushes.
You said these were just rumors?
Even Teach was but at even Teach was but a lad when this all went down.
Do you think she isn't actually trying to fix the compass to help everyone find a way out?
Mayhaps could be a part of much bigger plan. No one knows what she really wants.
Are you the only one that suspects her, Senor Rus?
A few of us.
And what about Senor Javier?
No, that boy has never doubted her for a second. She's taken care of him so long, he seems her as a mother. She took him under her wing after his...
Those Seaborns in the rumors, have any of the sailors ever seen one?
Nope. Not a one.
What's its problem?
Huh. Looks like Nana found something. Show the snails you scroll backs. Drop anchor. We're settling down. You heard them! Get digging! Remember to bring your shovel and your sword, Shovel. Don't even think about running. I have someone keep an eye on you.
The last schizo effect.
Yeah, that was just like Sass and Ruth. If you guys need to go to the toilet, we can have a small break. I have to go.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
And Ari, episode 2 after, not 3.
Why?
We are still in episode 2 after we know, not 3.
No. Okay. Okay.
I am so happy to voice Nene.
I know. Peak voice acting.
I have my wallet next to me to make the fin claps.
You have found your true calling.
I'm never voicing another character ever again.
Unless it's a fish. This is your peak character.
No, waiting
Yes,
for
I was born for this.
Exactly.
I mean, it's fun. Seriously.
I was born for this moment, yes. So until this entire event, Boo Boo must voice Nene. No one else.
I will voice Nene forever.
Exactly.
So
even if one day I may not be able to be here, I'll be here for the full time. But if one day I'm not able to be here, I'll pre-record my lines.
Exactly. In spirit, she's here.
So basically, someone comes along. Hey, can I speak Nate? Get punched out. Away.
No.
Oh no! They had the tragic. What's it called? Tragic.
Oh no!
We've done a tragic
accident. A tragic accident. Nobody knows what happened.
Oh, look at that! I happen to be free. Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Who got free?
I'm alive. I just wanted to speak Nate. Blank. Oh no! Three bullets landed in her head.
In the distance,
how
she
would done that.
tragic.
Oh my gosh. What are they walking into?
Be gay, do crime,
I'm so
basically.
confused.
I have a lot of here. How's it called? Oh God.
Be gay, do cry.
I have a lot of imagination. So, and I love to here. I love your fan fiction. So yes, stuff like that I can come up easily with.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Man, 2 days. What the? No. Why would you? Yama, what the fuck?
Yeah, same.
I mean, I can say 1 day old, yes, but
Yeah.
why?
Why? I put it in the freezer.
In the freezer?
What freezer?
Not in the fridge.
Wait, what?
Oh, no.
Not in the fridge.
No.
Wait,
You
that's
in the
not
fridge,
how.
right?
No.
The fridge.
Heat it up.
No.
Wait,
No.
what? You guys
Well,
eat
no
it-
wonder it tastes
No,
weird. It tastes weird.
I like eating it cold.
Yeah.
Frozen cold?
Wait,
there.
what?
Oh,
That's big.
That's
fucking
a-
Sweet cereal, I guess.
bro.
that is the same level of worse than Ari hating rice.
That is.
Yeah, I'm sorry, what?
What?
We
What?
go
What?
back to the cold pizza.
No,
No,
There's a lot of
right
us.
back to this.
a lot of us had rice actually, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of people has no taste, so
But at least it's still crispy. Just cold though.
Are they?
I don't think that it would count as
Crispy?
crispy.
Right.
Okay.
Hard, cold, not crispy.
I've.
Crispy.
Wow.
I mean, if it's. Oh my god.
At least I'm not the only one questionable here. Nice, comrade.
No.
You're still
You
the
can't
one
get
that's
out
the
of this,
most
sorry.
questionable.
Nah.
You're the one that's most questionable. Oh my god.
Nah, you're
do anything. Oh, I got
stop
hit
coping.
in the
Stop coping. Okay, go cry to your
Really?
hood.
You can't cope here. No coping.
If we're in the basement, you can't cope.
Oh my god.
Okay,
By the way, are all people back?
I think so.
Yeah.
Quark.
A ship's logo.
So all are back, good.
Bullshit!
Oops, wrong one. That was the wrong one, sorry!
Great. Love that.
I got scared. I was like, wait, there came back? What happened?
Wait.
I got jump scared.
I got spooked by that. I was like, wait, what?
I thought Zare just jumped in last minute. I was like, what? I thought I couldn't make it today.
Oh my god.
To the barcode Copacabana? What the fuck?
Copacabana.
Cabana, una,
Tucci and Tabana.
What? Is that a meme or what do I don't get there now? What? I don't get it. Okay,
It's just
never
like-
mind. Okay, never mind. I'm here. Okay, Sarah. You said that, so here we go.
Excuse
What the bleed is going on right now?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Ari, do we want to start or?
Actually, Joni already started.
Oh, he died? He's already
I
dead?
sure did.
Okay, wait, says that was me, okay, okay, wait. You recognize that?
It's something mariners used to record what happened on their voyage.
So, you've seen a lot of this sort of thing?
See, My teacher taught me many things.
Must had guts to do that.
So are you gonna stand behind me and commentate all day, or?
Think it was my idea, Kaval? Bosom told me to keep a close eye.
Well, any closer, you know, you're coming in for a kiss, but I'm sure that you can do that without literally breathing down on my neck. That sound. I know that sound.
Isidro looks around vigilantly, warned by the sound of the salt wind. Behind the sailor, he sees a familiar dent appear on the surface of the salt.
By the way, Saltfin incoming.
You got fin shit for brains?
Rip! Rip!
You shoved me aside. For this? You think it was one of them giant swordsmen or something?
Shut up.
If it were, the whole ground would be shaking. One of these small fries just a little dent. It's. Besides, they're the same sort of critters as Nene. What's it gonna do? Curry you to death? What's that crazy puta even need from you, a guy as stupid as you, anyway?
Rip!
No, they kind of look alike. They the same species.
Rip!
Great. There's more of them, so that there's more than one variety of these salt fins out here, huh?
Yep, about 10 or so types. Big and small.
Right. Some of your sails are made from leather. Are they?
Saltfin hide. Also used it for the tents.
And the meat you hang out to dry outside?
Saltfin meat.
Your weapons?
Saltfin bones.
Okay. And those guys are?
Rip!
They ain't the same. Won't hurt unless we really have to. The crazy puta lost them to death. Once tried to haul some aboard to raise them. But a day away from their friends and they lose all. She had to give up that local plan.
Then why is that one part of the crew?
Mm-hmm.
Nene was abandoned by its mates. Couldn't keep up with them thanks to its weak body. Luckily for it, she went and picked it up.
Keep.
They're leaving?
That's normal. They don't stay in one place for too long.
One after another, the salt fins drill into the salt, spinning off into the distance. Their tracks lace intertwine, leaving the salt surface looking like a cracked mirror. They fascinate Isidro. He climbs out on a jagged rock, hoping to get a better look at the where the cracks are headed from a higher vantage point. He stands at its peak, and to his surprise, he sees an immense gash barreling toward them, swallowing up any salt reef or skeletons in its path. He realizes the salt fins weren't leaving, they were fleeing.
No, that's definitely not normal.
You see something?
Move! Quickly!
In an instant, the ground splits into a gaping maw, threatening to devour the two as they sprint away. Zesk stumbles as he tries to flee, the collapsing earth grabbing at his ankle. He screams in terror. Isidro grabs hold of his arm, but he soon finds out he's powerless against nature's brute strength. Just as the two are about to be swallowed whole, the collapse miraculously stops. The sailor's lower leg is wedged tight between the jagged earth, now nothing more than a bloody, mangled mess.
The hell's going on over there?
The salt spit open. I think someone fell in.
Go, have a look then, quick!
There we go now.
Get back here, you Capullo. Don't even think about running.
Yeah.
Hey! Don't leave me behind here by myself.
Your crewmates will be over soon. You'll be fine.
Where are you going?
Not sure. Somewhere you can't find me.
No. You can't go. Bossum's orders. I have to keep an eye on you.
I haven't been here to see you for so long. All is going according to plan. Yes, we've taken a few risks, but they were worth it. Soon we will set our sails once more and return to the ocean's embrace. Are you happy for me?
The sound of metal scraping against stone echoes out from the cave, followed by a slender seaborn slowly slithering its way out, its form warped and twisted. Each of its tentacles is warped around a weapon, as their points and edges drag across the stone walls. They keen and wail. It slowly approaches the salt-thin meat and slowly eats away at it, its eyes fixed on Juana the entire time. She meets its gaze, quietly waiting for the seaborn's reply. But in her heart, she knows it is no more than a beast without a speck of intellect or humanity.
We will leave this place, this desert of salt, no matter the price.
Juana turns and exits the cave, leaving behind only the seaborn, thrashing around like a caged animal now that it has finished its meal. Rocks fall from the ceiling until finally it ceases its struggle for a way out, slowly calming down into darkness.
Dios mío, what's happened here? Did the boy do this? No, it was my fault. But he ran away. Forget him. You lot come over here and help pull him out. Ah! My leg!
Lawson, his leg.
Speak up.
I don't think we can save it. We need to call the surgeon.
When's the last time we had a surgeon?
But only a surgeon that would know how to cut it off, right? Or else it will bleed to death.
I don't wanna die here. Save me, bosom. Save me. That's...
Johnny, this is you.
I'm here. I know what to do.
Chaval!
He'll live. I guarantee it.
Good. Get over here.
bite down on the hilt. Hard. This'll sting a little. Just bear with it.
I think this is Vegas because it was Speedy's.
Oh, Elysium? Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, it's alright. Thorns. How could they do you dirty like this on your own wanted poster? What's with that picture?
Why are you so quick to concede like Thorns now? Weren't you just insisting that it was all a mistaken identity?
What if those bandits forced him into it? Or maybe he was framed. He's not much of a talker. I could definitely see him putting his foot in his mouth while explaining himself. If he is the upstanding young man you say he is, then surely he's dead by now, killed by either the bandits or by the dangers of the Soul Flat. No. What exactly would they do? They like to... No, you would be happier not knowing. We've done all we can to keep them away from town, but they've still managed to abduct some of our best and brightest. Their leader is a vile monster, able to corrupt the hearts of others. Oh.
Time to start cooking. Who touched my kitchen? That smell is coming from that pot over there. Stewed fin hearts? This is Senora Juana's specialty. But they went bad ages ago. Better put that fire out.
During the profound silence, most of Aaron was submerged under the sea. Only the small part atop the hill avoided that grim fate, but it too shortly fell to chaos as the harvest failed. The pirates stayed in before the sea water retreated. They claimed the wood bring order to Aaron, but in truth, they only wished to burn, kill, and maim, forcing the townsfolk to surrender to the reign of terror. Everything they saw was put to the torch.
Fire! Help! Fire! The pot blew up!
Oh my god. Mierda! Why is there a fire here? Javier, you dried out piece of fin shit! How many times do I have to tell you not to let this useless cockeyed bastard in the kitchen until he gets some glasses?
Oh, it was fin oil. Believe sorry, it was all blurry to me.
Out of my sight, dumbass! Where the hell's Javier? Get over here and put this fire already!
Is it me as well?
Oh my god. Quick, cover it with salt! I'm muted.
Oh my god.
I think that might be... Ah, my clothes! I just sewed that up with fin leather coat!
Rose fin leather smells pretty good.
Even if he's lucky enough to be alive, the bandits themselves live harshly in the waste. Surely they won't treat their captors well. He most likely dying of hunger.
Are you alright, Elysium?
I'm fine, Senor Calcisadora. Please continue. Needless to say, we can only pray he does nothing to increase. Their punishments are as barbaric as they are capricious. They slit open bellies or chop off hands and eat off lightest ends.
Do you think they'll twist the law like that?
Slit open bellies? Or chop off hands and feet, you say? Get some rum, give him a swig. Ruth! How's my leg?
Alright. Lay down and stay calm. Your leg is still out on the flat. Won't hurt much any longer.
We've been looking after you here, Zesk. Don't worry, the surgery was a success. You won't be dying today. Oh.
Just cut his leg off. I can't call it a surgery.
He's alive. That's surgery enough for us.
Calm down, Elysium. There's nothing to suggest that these bandits have actually killed him.
I don't want to think too much about the possibility, but where would we even go to find out?
Willy does not answer. In the distance, several corpses hang from a pole outside of town, swinging by in the wind. A fowl lands atop it, feasting on the carrion.
Oh, you two are guests of the Inquisition. Those were bandits caught by the Alguacil. They were hanged, all according to the teachings.
This one is peaceful townspeople.
Their bodies will serve as a warning to others of their kind.
Dead if you stick with the bandits. Dead if you come back looking like a bandit. Thorns.
Oh, a staggering old man.
Are you going? You still want to pay for your holding?
Nah, I don't need it anymore. Here, take it.
Hey, gracious. Finally found something to stick my bed together with. Isn't this?
What? Have you seen him before?
Of course, I have. I even sheltered him for a night.
The fleet's heading out into the flat to hunt saltwinds in a few days, and I like the boy to come along. We've lost a lot of men, and our surgeon and navigator sacrificed themselves to get us out of the Inquisition's trap. I think he can fill in their posts.
That's how you plan to fix our manpower problem. I only let him help on the salvage ship because of Teach's guarantee, but he did not almost run away today. And now you're telling me you want him to join you on the Finn ship.
Senora, I know he's a precious alchemist, but he's great with a sword too and knows his medicine. He'll be real handy during a hunt.
You might as well open the door and let him leave. He'll find no shortage of opportunities to escape out there. I'm a pirate, Russ. You're not the most kind-hearted sort.
Please, Senora, we've lost way too many men in these last few tussles with the Inquisition. You're not the only one in this fleet who needs him. We all do.
He's far from a good little boy, you know. In fact, he's rather naughty. How will you ensure he does as he's told?
He'd never met Pasculia before, but he saved her sorry behind when the Inquisition was chasing her down. And saw her safety to down, didn't ask for a reward either. He could have left Cesc to die, but he didn't. Chose to come back and help us save him. He's a good kid. An honest kid. As long as we show him how much we need him, he won't just sit back and watch us suffer.
Any other news from the crew?
Nothing yet. Nothing about our food supplies for the next month, at least.
Fine. He can go with you.
So the boy was your friend then? A fine young man. Such a shame what happened in the prime of his youth.
Alright, fine. I'm going to find him myself.
Elysium? Elysium!
Ready? Thorns is definitely out there, waiting for us to save him. He's a communicator. You stay in town, I head out as a sword fly.
What?
If anything happened here, contact me. We keep in touch. Take care!
Elysium! Wait for me, Thorns! I'm coming! Oh wait, no, it's the wrong one. Hang on, my bad.
Wait for me, Thorns! I'm coming!
Why do you kids never let me fish?
You were trying to say it.
It's a shame for a fine young man like that would come back to Iberia just to learn a bit of swordplay. Wouldn't it be better to live out the rest of your days in some other country?
This bread is burnt? Maybe it's still edible, at least.
That bunch of Jesus pricks. I cast their skull in one day, mark my words. Luckily, we didn't lose too much. Why are you snacking on a lump of charcoal?
Because I'm hungry.
Toss that out and come with me. You've got a lot to learn before you can join a Finship crew.
Finship? Like friendship? But what's a Finship?
Okay. Hey! We made it!
Happy party.
And I need something to drink because
Wow.
voice is goddamn straight.
Oh my goodness. you definitely need it, brother. Well deserved.
Yeah, because I don't want to sound like all characters have the same voice.
You definitely
So
need
is
it, brother.
real.
Oh my gosh.
Elysium running into the desert screaming for Thorn is always
I'm coming for you, Thorns!
I'm coming!
I wish Thorn was there. I'm coming for you too.
Yeah, I'm coming for that booty!
Sweetie Sooty, I'm coming for that booty, Thorns!
By the way, are they just friends or are they
They-
more? And Luna, I don't mean
friends.
I don't mean now.
Some people say they were
I haven't said anything!
Yeah, I want
Some
to say
people say
because
they were roommates.
roommates. Okay, that's not that bad. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so there's Luna back. But Luna, I don't.
I don't know if they were
I'm
roommates, but they're very close friend. Wink, wink.
History
Okay.
says they were best friends.
Surely friends.
best friends. Okay, I wanted to say because Luna, I know most of what side you had. I want.
I haven't said anything!
She hasn't said anything, but we know what she wants to say.
Because I wanted to say not the fanfic version, I mean the lore version right now.
Luna is thinking very loudly.
I have not said anything.
We can hear your thoughts.
We can hear
Okay.
your
Thinking very loudly. That's all.
Yeah.
So you don't ship these two?
No,
Oh no. Okay, that's surprising.
I have
Is
been
that a lie?
hoodwinked, bamboozled, right?
Lane. I don't believe you.
Because they're always good, right?
Protect the Sun as one guy and also the other. Also, friends, they are best friends. I mean, they can be best friends, Sarah. What's so wrong about that?
Our best friends in bed.
Yeah, they are
They're
best friends.
homies.
But
they're
it's funny to
homies.
think.
Oh, they
It's
share the
funny
same
to
bed?
think there's more.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, they're roommates. They're
they're roommates.
You know, it's bunk buds.
Yeah,
They're bud
roommates.
buds.
Yeah.
They're buddies, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wait, is it?
That's why
No,
they're
they're not. No,
close.
wait. Canonically, they're just really good buds.
Good.
So they kiss their homies goodnight.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
kinda
like
cool.
that.
Okay, the broccoli thing is a different case.
Hmm?
Also, sit down, my pet. Everyone.
All right, all right, all right.
Really? They do kiss?
No, they don't actually. No, they don't.
No.
I mean-
Not canonically. In fanfiction,
I
maybe.
mean,
but-
okay, I'm gonna be honestly, this entire
God.
event is just gay part 2.
Oh,
We
God.
already had
Oh.
gay moments in Siracusa, now in Iberia.
Yeah.
I mean, one part, because I think that was yesterday or something like that. I saw 2 fan pics that was with Thorns. One where he, for some goddamn reason you would hate it, he was together with Red, and the other one he was together with oh god, what was his name called?
Who was with Red?
Ulpianus.
was with
Fan picture how Thorns and Red would kiss each other, and one fan pic where Ulpianus and Thorns would kiss each other.
I mean, if it's
on-
their ship, it doesn't really bother
Yeah.
me, so.
Mm.
That's
I
up to
mean,
them.
Thorns and Red would be kind of cute, not gonna lie. Both a little bit dense when it comes to stuff. So
I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really see it.
it would be. Yeah, I would say it would kind of cute.
I don't know. Both of them are very low on EQ, so
Yeah, I don't.
Surely.
I mean, being dense doesn't have to do with IQ.
not
I mean-
IQ, EQ.
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 Oh no, we have to.
Because I know IQ. What is EQ now? That's the first time I heard that, or at least that term.
Emotional intelligence or emotional quotient. Like,
that is a term. That is really a term.
yes, you know,
Mhm.
like those people who are just quote unquote dead inside or lack emotions. That's what you call an EQ.
Oh, you mean Germans?
Or like, okay. I mean, you said it yourself. I didn't say anything. But it's like how emotional you are if you're either dead inside or hypersensitive, like Jessica.
Well, I mean, okay, fair.
That really caught me off guard. Why is doing Boo Boo so far away?
It's because of the resolution Boo Boo has for her PNG.
Yeah.
No, it's social
Is that-
distancing.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's social distancing. It's social distancing.
I just want to be really close to Keegan.
Vegas and Yama, they're like cling to each other.
That is because my PNG is basically on the corner of.
Ah.
So it's right
No,
next to it.
No, Vey attracts the men, that's why.
I see.
Yeah, I need to.
So we
I
can
need to
kiss
make my
goodnight.
PNG bigger.
It's okay. I was just thinking, like, how is it like that?
It's okay.
I mean, it's kind of cute, the small one from Boo Boo. So.
Yeah.
Blah blah.
Okay. Wait. Wait, the one. Speedy. Does he had reveal? I think yes. Didn't he?
No, it's
Oh,
Yama.
No.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh
Bian.
no. Okay, he was reader too. Okay, never mind.
Okay, we got.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Ikaso.
Thank you for dinner, Abby. It was delicious.
No problem, mommy. Also, I have a question.
Go on then. No need to hold back.
I feel it's a little risky to be hunting such a massive saltfin with the men we have. Wouldn't it be safer to go after a school of smaller ones?
The saltfin schools you've reeled in have been far too small. We'll need a lot more alchemical materials for what is to come.
We've already prepared plenty.
Still far from enough. The compass was just the beginning. We'll need so much more once we enter the ocean.
Boys, the last cook said you like to make some crazy decisions most of the time. It makes our blood run hot with excitement. But other times, it makes our blood turn to ice.
Yet he was ever loyal to me, supporting even those decisions that made him freeze up inside.
Is that what expect me from me as well?
No, which is why he's the previous cook and you're the new one. Do you
I
really
see.
wish to spend the rest of your lives worrying about your next meal? This is our chance. Seize it, and all our problems vanish forever. The ocean managed to nurture the entirety of the Golden Age, but our entire fleet can even compare to your average gang of smugglers.
But the salt flat has nurtured us for decades. It hasn't been easy, but you've led us through the years.
The flat is too barren for us.
And the ocean is too dangerous for us, Blade.
Think about the townsfolk. They would like nothing more than to be rid of us, and their nets draw us ever closer.
You were never afraid of them.
It's not them that I'm afraid of. It's the flat. Its ecosystem is about to collapse. That fissure was just the beginning. Survey teams are reporting that large voids have appeared beneath the salt flat, where underground rivers have dried up.
Voids?
The underground rivers are drying up. The number of microorganisms has dropped sharply, and with it, the number of salt fins that feed upon them. It's been a long time since one of our fin ships encountered a large school of salt fins.
Oh, why didn't you tell us?
What was I supposed to say? That we're finished if we don't escape this place? What would that accomplish other than causing a panic?
Is that the only way?
Yes, it is the only way.
A little to the left. Thanks. Yes. Now, a little harder. That was a long day. Learned to catch salt fins with Senior Russ. My aching shoulders. Yes. That's the spot.
Nene stomps even harder on Isidro's back as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Never mind. You wouldn't understand. It's not like I don't want to help you all. When I was a little, a beggar taught me a few tricks. Just earn scraps on the streets. But when I met my mentor, he told me those weren't tricks. It was alchemy. I was fascinated by alchemical studies. He earned me praises from my mentor. and recognition from my peers. And most importantly, I was no longer a sea urchin with nothing to my name. I was worth something. That is, until I learned the most fundamental nature of that school of alchemy.
Isidro pauses. Nene stops stomping and looks up perplexedly. You can never abandon what you have, Isidro. You fear you will go back to having nothing if you fail. But the nature of alchemy is to achieve your goal, devoting everything to it, no matter the cost, the stakes, everything, the return, a chance. Why is it that only our alchemy was used to sail the seas? Because the ocean demands such quality. Sensing Isidro's depression, Nene lies down on his back and chirps gently.
Restor's right. You'll just want to live a decent life, repairing the compass, going to sea. It's not worth the risk. But I'm curious, how exactly is Juana's compass constructed? The coordinates inside, does it truly point towards whatever your heart yearns for the most? As the story says. If I just had a chance to study it. Did you fall asleep? I'm curious. What's going on in my own heart?
Oh fuck, ich muss beide machen.
Frisky so.
What? Dr. Nora was the first to plant them in the town, decades ago, for use in ointment. Ah, I've seen them before. In the Horde of Bastion, the Canticos. I never been. All I know is that the first flower to bloom from the salted earth of Aaron, after so many years of being besieged by the sea. The townsfolk used to give me these. It's talking of appreciation, I think. Now I feel I should be offering them to you. No, senor, I'm unworthy. Had you not taken those measures towards the caravans to obtain the predator burn beast, we would never have gone after this despicable bandits in the salt flat. I did no more than what must be done. Your duty, of course. I believe you mentioned you are after a forbidden relic the bandits have stolen. What sort of relic it possibly be to bring you all the way to this land? A compass. There are thousands of antique compass from old Iberia. Not like this. This one corrupts the heart. It points towards the user's deepest desires, direct from the depths of their heart. Also it's sad. But those who cast their eyes towards such base desires can never turn back. It drives them to theft, robbery, murder. They cannot stop themselves, try as they might. You really think so? It is simply the truth. Is that what you've been preaching to the townfolk these past few days? It was not I who preached. The people here already understood this truth, more profoundly than I've ever have. Someone had already revealed it to them. Perhaps you? Yes, it was me. It was I who issued this prohibitions. Why stop then? Why left the prohibitions? Look at this town. No one here dares touch the new goods and technologies that the currents bring. No one dares leave their house after dark. They dare not fill their stomachs, even in years of plenty. Every word I use to shackle these poor people has continued to shackle them. They see it differently. Was it not your deeds that helped them lay aside their dream meant for wealth and power? Was it not your words that encouraged them to take up the hoe and the scythe? Times have changed, Senor Alguacil. Times never change, Senor Calvidor. The deepest desire of the heart should never be probed. Not by anyone, not anywhere. Never.
Salt fence hole, 2 meters wide, 18 long.
Now that's a big one. Chase him down.
Full speed ahead. Harpoons ready.
Hard to port. Full speed.
Is there even an idea? Do we all want to sing that?
I do not know how to sing.
I was wondering.
Who wants to volunteer?
I would be open for that. Okay. Somebody gives a go for that, so free to run and say go, and the one that wants, do that then?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ari,
One,
are you going to give us a
2,
counter?
3, go.
Harpoons up, hey yo. In the waves the big roots roll, storms the plank, hoist the sails, drowns a high wind whale. Hey ho, up we go, before the sun sinks low. Perfect. Great.
I love it.
Roger watching from a corner for Chaval.
Oh. Just the bad singing and really nothing.
Watch yourself. But the shaking is good thing. Means we're getting close. Where'd the boss put you? Reeling a net from here? Or joining the hunt in the salts?
Siona Juana won't let me leave the ship.
I don't get it. With your sword hand, you'd be way more useful in the...
She didn't give me a particular job either. Just told me to do whatever I can.
Weird. She's usually so detailed.
Well, Mommy's not that detailed, apparently. Maybe the standards are laxer for the new guys.
I see it.
Finish it. That's a big one.
Lower the
Lower
boat.
the boat.
Don't get in the way.
Wait. It's turning.
Full rudder. It's running into us.
Not in the best mood, big eye? Well, my mood couldn't be better. Change of plans, Perlita. Javier stays aboard. I lead a hunt myself.
But, Senora, you haven't led a hunt in ages.
Do as I say.
Javier, come back. Take the helm.
But it's too dangerous, Mommy.
This one's too much for you, Javi. Stay on the ship. I need you to work with me.
Okay, then what should I do?
See that salt reef in the shape of a tongue? Heard it there with salt rounds. I'll handle the rest.
Aye.
Full rudder. Hang tight.
The salt ship makes a hard turn to starboard, but not quite quickly enough to avoid brushing against the side of the charging salt fin. Cold sweat rolls down everyone's backs at the grating sound. Hanging onto the fence for dear life, Isidro looks toward where the sound came from. He sees a massive salt fin swim past the ship, sending stinging salt grains flying across the decks.
How could a salt fin grow this big? I thought the last one's the biggest I've ever seen.
No, Chaval. I've never seen one this big.
What?
We never hunt ones this big. Not by choice. This is so loco. We're in the way over our heads.
Load! Aim! Fire! Port broadside! Fire!
Oh, aim for the eyes and the nostril. He think the shell won't do a damn thing. Is mommy in position?
Boss! Boss!
He just went down!
You gotta stop the hunt. We're in the way over our heads.
And how would we eat tomorrow if we don't hunt today?
Hey, what's the matter, Rose?
It's twice as big as any other salt fin. Only the leader of our school could grow this big. So we expected to have a whole school behind it, but I sure don't see one.
Get to the point, Professor.
Either it's lost its school, or it was abandoned. Either way, it's mad. Real mad.
The Senora wanna know about this.
It was her plan.
She's toying with our lives again. If that thing decides to bring us down with it, we are all... Ah!
What did?
Senora and the hunting team have already left. It's too late to back down. Don't let the rest of the crew know. We can't afford a panic.
Bleh.
Keep firing, Javier. I'd rather die on a hunt today than of starvation in a month.
Hey, boss, can we really take on this big guy?
Of course, and we'll win. Wait for it to turn and aim for gaps in its shell. If you can hit the nostril, all the better.
Oh shit, it's coming straight at us.
Row hard forward.
Aye, aye.
Harpoons ready. Now.
Oh.
Good. Keep it up.
It's too strong. I can't hold this rope much longer. I'm with you.
All hands. Again.
Oh.
Good. Someone hit the nostril. Hold that rope like your life depends on it.
Aha. 30 meters left.
Keep holding on.
20 meters. 10 meters. We're out of rope.
Just a little more.
It's coming out of the salt layer.
Now, reel it in.
Mummy rides her boat towards the salt fin as the rope is reeled in. Its thick hide has been pierced by dozens of harpoons, blood seeping out from the wounds. Listening to its heavy, rapid breathing, Hona knows that its life is coming to an end. She cannot help but place her hand on the massive figure, feeling its life flow out of it little by little, until the Solfin closes its eyes, still raging against the dying of the light with its last breath.
Oh, finally, we did it.
Hail the salt ship. Have them come for us.
Aye, mommy, aye.
Wait.
Hey, mommy, look out. It's not dead yet.
Hona feels a gaze filled with overwhelming malice upon her. She looks up at its eyes, filled with hatred and anger. The next instant, the Salfin begins flailing violently, sending blood-stained salt falling over the sailor like rain. It breaks free of the ropes, leaving behind only the harpoon still impaled in its hide. It raises its tail fin high.
Oh no, retreat, retreat.
Several boats are quickly snapped into by the Saltfin's attack, and the air is filled with the screams of injured sailors. The sound seems to fill Hona with a certain resolve. She charges towards the rampaging Solfin and grabs one of the harpoon in its back. It leaps up, trying to shake her off.
It's too dangerous, Senora. Let's go.
No, this one is mine, as long as I still breathe.
The Solfin sweeps aside the boat in front of it and swims into the distance, carrying the mummy on its back. It does so with astounding speed, like an arrow from a bow or a dying star.
Oh, блин, faster, faster. We have to catch it.
Stop! Stop! That's as far as we can go. The beast dragged Juana into the skeletal reef.
Ja, wir! Ja, wir!
You're right, Russ. I shouldn't have knocked you out.
Not the first time. I know how you can get. But listen for once. We can't chase her. The steam in Skeletal Reef will tear our ship apart.
If you want to go, give me a boat. I'll find Mommy.
No one survives that place. Not us. Not...
But Mommy can. Are we not? Are you with me or not, Teach?
Don't be reckless, Javier.
You're just going to let her die?
No one wants to lose our mommy either. But we can't lose you too. She liked you. If something happens to her, you have a responsibility for what comes next. I'll go.
But maybe so, Teach, but she won't die. I won't let her. Who's with me?
Help me in!
Hit me!
Would you mind if I joined too?
The sailors part to let Isidro through.
If it isn't our resident alchemist, I figured you'd keep your mouth shut forever. But what could you possibly do, Chabal?
More than you think for Mommy. I can help you get out of the valley alive.
Boy.
We're ready, Senor Silver.
Good. Take them at my command.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure those bandits will pass through here, Senor Alguacci? Yes, they're short of supplies. Salt winds are their only food source in the salt flat. When the current stirs, they must travel through this passage when they return from exhausted by the quarry, there will be no match for us. Good. With this ambush, it will be all over. Things will improve in this town once we have the bandit technology and supplies. Right, Anastasio? Maybe...
Anastasio mutters something, but Silver does not hear it. He simply gazes upon the vast salt flood before him, as if seeing the town's prosperous future out here.
Oh, pachi.
That was fast.
Oh.
If you need to get some water, Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas.
Already have, don't worry.
Yeah.
I also need water from all that screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, get your
There
water.
were so many
Get your drinks.
screams.
Get the
Go pee-pee.
Go pee outside.
The hunt.
Wait.
A hunter hunt.
Give me one. How late do we have? 15 minutes for 6. I need to. I'll be right back because I need to hear. Because I think the next mission is going a little bit over 50. So give me a moment.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
I don't know what to say.
I know.
Hello.
Sorry, I know.
Okay.
Oh wait, let me do my Elmo.
Hello. Guys.
Let's just make noises.
Oh wait, I can also
Hello.
Oh my god.
Raggy?
Raggy?
Like Raggy? Where's that Scrooby snack?
Oh,
Like
sorry,
Scoob,
just
I don't
Kermit.
Oh my god, Sarah, you're one of these persons. No, no.
Oh. Oh no. なんか暑いね。
That's 暑いかな。
ああ、はい、暑いです。
Okay.
ここは夜。
Is it this or this? Do you want this or that?
Ah,
Yes.
I
hate. What did you say, Luna?
Nothing.
Surely nothing.
Yes.
But I should order food for later.
Rice.
Definitely rice.
Funny s-
Rice. Definitely rice.
Yes.
Let me say it like that.
Pizza.
The-
Are you not craving for pizza since Yama was saying, pizza?
I had yesterday pizza, so
Oh.
yeah.
Pasta.
Rice.
You don't like eating frozen pizza?
I'm already drinking, so.
Yeah. Why the fuck can't I order there? Wait, do they have closed?
See?
Let me. Don't worry. What the fuck? Yeah, I wanted to order rice and some. Yes, but they don't take orders right now, and I'm thinking, why the fuck don't you take orders?
That's fate. That's fate. That just
No,
means...
find another one.
Don't you dare.
That's just means...
Don't you dare.
Ari, shut up.
Luna,
you don't get to say
Yes.
fun story. This is the only good one around here. I tried the other two here. Both they are. Do you know how hard it is to mess
Ari,
up
shut
rice?
the fuck up. You're disturbing
They
the
manage it. They manage it. They manage to make bad rice. They manage that every goddamn time.
You're probably working under Ari. That's why. Shut up, Ari.
What do you mean?
Wait, Ari, wait, Ari. Did you
So-
do you only ever ate white rice, not the other type?
No, she doesn't
Because
like
other type-
all rice. She doesn't like any.
I eat them,
I don't know if it's any.
but...
You
I
know,
don't
you can
like
put
them,
stuff
it's
in your
boring.
rice. You can put like sauces and like
you-
juices and
I
thing
have
on your rice
problems with
and
you,
vinegar
Ari.
and
I
it
want
tastes
to-
good.
Okay, Ari, do you
I'm
like
the most
couscous?
triggered.
Oh no, here we go. Oh no,
What?
here we
Say
go.
again.
Uh-oh.
Couscous.
Nani?
Oh no.
Um,
Oh
And,
no.
uh,
Oh no, here we go again.
Kanai.
what
You have to
was
show her a picture, I think, because I don't think that's something she knows.
But
Hey,
she might not have couscous.
I've never heard of it.
I would struggle to describe everything in this plate, like in this recipe in English, to be honest.
Oh wait, maybe it's
Couscous.
not called.
Oh,
Yeah, God, I forgot. Yeah, maybe
yeah.
it's not called couscous in
I had that.
English.
I had that.
Oh no, it's the English name for couscous.
Like a paella? Oh no!
What is
this
paella?
like... Ish.
I know couscous is also couscous in English.
Yeah, couscous is
Yeah,
couscous is universal.
It looks like fish food.
Traditional North
Whoa.
African
Yeah, it's very
dish of
tasty.
small steamed granules of rolled
Ooh.
semolina
So good.
and other cereals.
So good.
It's very tasty.
Yes.
It is.
I mean, couscous is basically like rice. The stuff that you give. Oh god, how's it called now? If you use spice it, it's taste with taste after the spice because it's neutral. So you can spice it like you want, and it will taste.
Good for you guys. It tastes nice.
It's not gonna convince. It's not gonna convince her.
So what is it? What is it that you
Not
hate
gonna
about
convince.
rice? Is it just because
I
it's
don't
bland to you?
hate rice. It's just boring. It's just tasteless.
That's,
So you hate it?
yeah,
That's
it's
what
I
that.
did not say I
That's-
hate it. I just think it's tasteless. alone.
But you,
Do I need to pull back?
with your words alone, it's saying that you
You're
don't.
rice hater.
Yeah.
I would make you taste some of like the very strong flavored stuff you can find in French cuisine. After that, you would be like, oh yeah, I like the rice. I will take the rice any day. After that.
Some blue cheese, a good gorgonzola.
Honestly,
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not
what?
it's not like the traditional Asian rice, but yeah, we do have rice.
God, there's rice everywhere though.
Really?
Rice is
Right.
Like, hello?
Akamai
not
tayo
being, not being stereotypical, but I usually watch videos on YouTube, right? And then they said, like, for example, Germany people, they only eat sausage. Not rice.
I mean, sausage and
It is not just a cliche, that's true. I went there a few times. I can tell you, even on breakfast sometimes just
No,
eat
wait, Vegas,
sausages with
you
some
tell us.
sauce.
Sausage, of course. Yeah, it's the small ones. They're delicious.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
So I thought
So
you
I
guys
still
eat
remember,
rice
like-
as sausage.
Just a very short story. At some point, we went to Germany with like the music school, and we were hosted by the family. And we had like 2 of us in it, and my friend just like took more and more sausage for dinner. He was sick the whole night after that.
What did he eat?
Some kind of white wurst with a yellowish sauce on it. I don't remember what the sauce was.
Maybe
What wasn't mustard?
It was like it was not like the consistency of the mustard I know in France, but maybe.
We have to,
I just know
I mean-
I didn't like the smell. I didn't take this sauce or whatever it was. But yeah,
Did you peel the sausage, or did you eat it whole? Do you remember that? Because that is important.
I think we peeled it.
Okay, then that already then it cannot be, because if you eat the skin, that can be cakes for that. But,
Maybe he didn't peel it completely. Like, it was like 15 years ago, more than that.
Wow.
So yeah, but maybe he didn't peel it, and that's why you got sick.
That can be because on the package is a big standing while preparing, peel the fucking skin. Basically, it's standing there. Not in that word term, but you know what I mean.
Oh my gosh.
15
Might as
years
well
ago.
be.
Wow.
One day.
That reaction just said Ari called Keegan old.
For real.
No.
Like, literally, I was like,
No.
Yeah, that reaction just says.
I mean, what
Okay.
really what you can say, Germans? We eat a lot of eat a lot of sausage,
damn,
schnitzel,
Jedi, don't,
and we have a lot of.
don't do my man like that.
I don't like.
And Germany just puts pretzel on a whole new dimension in terms of size and everything about it.
Depends on the date and where you are. Yes,
Ah.
but hey,
So
but
you
pretzels
just
are good.
eat
Come on.
sausage, no rice.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't have any sausage at home. That's a bad thing. Otherwise, I would too. Because see, sausage and some of fries. But easy combi.
Mhm.
Or what somebody even liked to eat was sausage with rice. Was the combi that my dad liked.
I see.
Or he still likes it.
I hate to say it, everyone.
I sometimes eat some sausage with rice. It happened.
So there's this thing
That
in
is-
my
that is-
culture
that
that
is-
there's certain sausages that are better tasted with rice.
See?
Like the sausage I'm thinking about is really like something you put like in frying pan or whatever, and it just has a lot of juice when you cook it. So when you put that juice on the rice after that, that's very good.
Yeah, that's kind of like the sausage that I eat because it's better like that.
But okay, are all back? Because we let Ari a little bit rest. She got a culture shock now, so.
Yes, I
You
thought
must be new.
I learned something new today. Thank you.
I mean, Ari, so long as you don't hate baguette, because baguette is for every sort.
Oh yeah,
because
yeah. That's the weapon.
Baguette is love,
bread,
baguette is life.
right?
If anyone slender baguette will murder them when they sleep.
What about baguette? Did someone say the word? Did someone summon me again?
Ari did it! She started it!
I've been summoned. if you dare talk boldly
No,
about
I
baguette.
was asking. Keegan already answered this, but it's still in my mind. Like baguette can be a weapon,
Yes.
right? Oh,
Yes.
why you have different answer? Keegan said no.
Can be a weapon. Get a baguette hard enough, stale enough, you can fight with it.
You can use
Yeah,
it as a
Order
weapon
enough French
or something else.
bakermans. It will fight with baguettes.
Yeah.
They're sharp.
Also in
You need to
Expedition 32.
stay like that for like 2 whole weeks to be used as a weapon.
Oh, okay.
I will use it as a weapon.
On
Did
other
you
stuff
guys
is
If
good
there is a
too.
will,
have
there is
you
a
guys
way.
played Expedition 33?
Yes.
Not yet. Please don't spoiler.
Not yet.
Oh.
No
Not
spoiler,
yet.
please. I don't wanna
No, I
know.
haven't played also, but they have baguette.
They have baguette.
Huh?
Well, it's in France,
Oh.
yeah.
But
I don't
she
know.
means
if it's
they
a-
have a
Oh my god.
that I know. You mean the baguette skin, right? Where you weapon and
yes,
everything.
yes, yes,
You have don't have a sword. You have a
Yes,
baguette as sword.
Yes, that's.
Ari,
I'm sorry. Okay, ready when you are, guys.
Are you? Are you?
just be glad
Are you
I'm far
really,
away
though?
from you, or it could have bitten you.
Right?
Teeth.
I should check where Ari is from and find everything I can to offend her culture one day.
She's in Japan. Nihonga.
Well, she lives there, but from what I understand, she's not from there, is she?
No, I am not.
I mean, if she was Japanese and saying that rice has no taste, she would already have been lynched by the guys over there.
No, but still, even though Japanese rice is said that it's the most delicious rice, it's still not delicious for me. So it doesn't matter.
I am this close.
I've.
Flying over there and biting.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
I'm
let's
going
go
to Japan
back.
next year.
I mean, I already planned on going to Japan, but I feel like I have another purpose now to fly to Japan.
Yeah, same, Luna. We're in
I
agreement.
would go there to just have a sign that says, "This woman says rice tastes like nothing," and would follow her with this sign over her head.
No, but it is tasteless. You make it not tasteless by eating it with other stuff.
You can eat rice by itself, though.
Yeah, so like singularly speaking, if that's
Single-
a word.
Singular? Yes, a grain,
Singular.
a tiny,
Hey.
one tiny grain of rice. Yes.
No, individually speaking, if you eat rice alone, it tasteless.
No, it's not.
In my opinion, rice alone still has more taste than pasta. I still like pasta though.
Oh.
The rice can be
yeah.
cooked in so many different ways, though.
Rice can be a bit sweet.
Yeah, rice can be sweet too.
Yeah, but
Maybe you put
Oh my god,
rice can be
No,
cultivated
oh my
into
God.
different flavors too.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, we are about to. I'm sorry.
I'm
shutting
about
up, I'm
to
shutting
turn
up.
into teach and be like, yes, thinking finches, scallywagon.
When you want to offend
Scallywag.
someone, buy sushi and cook it. Then you're already done.
Don't do that.
Ugh,
That's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
cooking sushi.
I mean, basically, how to offend people? Offend people in Japan. Cook sushi. How to offend people in France? Break pasta. How to offend people in Germany?
That's Italy.
Put Italy.
France is not Italy, you know. We don't care about pasta.
Yeah, that's Italy.
Ice cube in wines. Ice cube in
Excuse
wine
me?
in every French
I
family.
was like,
Oh
isn't that Italy?
no, not that.
Or beer in the refrigerator. What else is?
I still remember Tossie mistaking
I'm
baguette
so
for
triggered.
Italian bread.
Oh, Bea is here. Hello, Bea.
Hello, Bea.
Hey, Bea.
That's the fit.
Hey.
Yeah, I was like,
Hey.
wait, what do you
Hold
mean
on,
in
hold on.
France? Isn't that
Yeah.
Italy?
For the Germans, it would be easy. Just mess with their beer.
Yeah, put it in the fridge
don't.
or in the freezer. They get mad.
Okay, now
Really?
I'm gonna sound like Ari. You don't put it in the fridge?
No. I mean, the bottles you put in the fridge. I mean, you in the freezer because cold beer is good as well. For
Right.
at least some people like it. I don't like beer, but if you put it in the freezer, that it will get all gelatinous. Then you have people pissed at you.
Oh,
Okay.
Or
That-
ice
that
cubes.
is-
Or if you want to piss off
that
people,
makes
put
sense.
ice cubes in it.
Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense,
I mean, I'm only asking because I don't drink, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say I can't drink.
Ah.
I do drink a lot.
Yeah, you just said you already drinking. So.
I'm already
I mean-
drinking whiskey.
And I already heard that some people don't like ice cubes in wine. I never understood that. Why not?
That I don't
That's
get.
weird. What?
I
Wait,
never seen anyone put ice cube in wine.
Yeah.
But
Some people.
I don't like wine, so I
No.
wouldn't judge.
I've seen some people.
I mean, in
don't
Germany,
drink
it's
alcohol.
Because I drink too
normal.
much.
Many people do that. They do ice cubes in wine. That it's getting a little bit over time watered
Heretics,
down.
all
That
of
you
them.
don't. Then you don't
Yeah.
get so fast a headache.
Essentially,
But you
personally, I don't drink wine either, so honestly, genuinely, I don't really care too much. But the actual reason is because it dilutes the wine. And that is
Yeah.
an
Oh
insult
yeah,
I would
because
to Frenchmen.
the taste and stuff.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's diluted
Wine
not
mention.
instantly. So have the taste of the
Lushka is
wine
alive.
Dilutes
and
it.
has a
Okay.
good effect that you drink water, basically, so
That
that
and
you don't get.
also, most wines are fairly like the best temperature to take the wine is room temperature for a lot of our wines. So that's also why too.
Red wine, for example. Red
Yeah,
wine
red
with
wine.
steak. Red wine with steak. Oh, that's so good.
I have a question.
Oh.
Huh?
Can you still drink wine from 1986?
Yes. I
Probably
mean,
depend on the
depends
wine. Depend on the wine.
Yeah.
and how it's sealed.
Yeah, it
If it's,
depends. Technically, you can, but it would need to be really well conserved. Really, really well conserved.
I mean, it would need to be well conserved. It just basically needs to be in a dark place. It needs to be, a little bit of what in English now. There's a I wanted to say no helium because that it would work as well, but no.
Okay, I'm gonna try drinking that wine that I found.
So basically, there's something that that you in the production of barrel, a little bit of drop. I don't know how it's called now. In front in the bottle that it pushed out all the air and then they close it up. So you basically have a little bit of a vacuum in that. And if you have that, you it will hold really long. Or if you are lucky with alcohol, it would never really get bad. If you open it, then it can get bad because then oxygen gets back into it.
Technically, it's kind of like honey in a way. Like it cannot get bad if you do it properly, but it may end up tasting more like vinegar than wine after a long time.
Yeah. Funny part stuff of honey, you can really just win the, if honey gets bad, then you throw that entire bottle away. I see. It should not get bad, but if it gets bad, somebody in the production of that honey was royally fucked up. So you better don't eat it anymore because that honey can get bad. That is an achievement in itself.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure.
Okay, sorry, Ari. We kind of hijacked your stream.
No, it's okay.
Yap night.
Yes, bicker nights. Okay, ready when you are, guys.
Oh shit, I suck. Okay. Watch out! Steam pillar!
Brilliant. So this is your plan? To have us all die in here?
I'm sorry. I'll be more careful.
The test tube that Isidros throws bursts in midair, creating golden mist. The mist is soon dispersed by a faintly red jet of air, followed by a powerful burst of steam.
This will let us predict the steam burst. But I don't have many left. We'll need to hurry.
Wreckage ahead, Javier. Watch out.
I could blow it away.
No need. I know what you can do with your vial.
Okay. This ship looks like it's been here for a while.
It's like the salt ship Mommy ever built. She thought it would take us through the skeletal reef back to the sea.
Oh, she failed.
and almost lost everything.
You see any trace of the boss?
I see mommy for a little bit, but yes, not for now though.
The ship continues sailing past a row of towering bone spikes. The cracks running through the surface are filled with blood.
Saltfin blood. Don't let it get to you.
Isidro picks up a piece of salt that rolled down from the cliff and throws it out. He opens his palm and finds it sticky with the blood from the salt.
There's blood everywhere. What kind of fight happened here?
Is the boss even still alive?
We'll find out soon.
Past the bone pillars, a massive saltfin lies lifeless on the ground, its skull punctured by a helm wheel. The master of the wheel lays still on its back, blood dripping down her feet.
Senora.
Oh, mommy, no.
They disembark and climb the beast's back. Javier touches the woman's arm. It is still warm. That fact fills him with even more sorrow.
I'm sorry. We were too late.
Yes, you were.
Oh, mommy?
And there I was, hoping I wouldn't need to do all the work myself.
Are you okay, boss? You're covered in blood.
It's not mine. It put up a good fight, but I outlasted it. You got anything to drink, Isidro?
Of course.
Juana takes the bottle, climbs down the saltfin back, and sits down, leaning against it. She takes a few swigs, and looks at the crowd that had gathered with a smile on her face.
Saltfin garum. What a shame. What I wouldn't do for some fine rum right about now. Could you lend me a shoulder, Isidro? I have to admit I'm rather spent after all that.
For sure. Wait, me?
I'll do it.
Let the boy do it. You folks need to start butchering this saltfin. And take that wheel out for me, won't you, Javi?
Aye, senora.
Over here, boy.
Yes, mommy. I mean, all right.
Now. You never rush a lady. Always let her finish her business.
Mummy hurriedly downs the liquid in the bottle, casually tossing the bottle cap into the air and catching with her other hand. Isidro can only watch and wait. There is movement in Juana's throat from time to time. She takes her time swallowing. Or rather, it takes great effort for her to swallow.
So, why are you hiding your injury?
Just hold on to me. Steady now. Ugh. Listen, Noven. I can't get hurt. Fleet morale has been shaky enough already. I have to seem invincible.
You just gave them an entire month worth of meals. They take care of you.
I'm not worried about betrayal, but if I go down, they'll think the situation is dire, and that's when they start panicking. So, keep me steady. I don't want to fall on my face in front of everybody.
Your ribs are cracked. I can't hold you too hard.
It's alright. I can take it.
Senor Calfaludor, this is a salt ship approaching from the southwest.
Hand me the scope. Seems like they had quite a catch. Just look at that thing they're dragging behind. Would you like to see it for yourself? No need. I gave the order to attack.
Silver raises the spyglass. Through the round lens, he sees a skull flag flapping in the wind. In all his years on the salt flat, I'd never looked forward to it so much.
How is it?
Enough for everyone, and then some.
Good. Then we'll have plenty of materials to repair the compass.
I guess?
Senora,
Yes?
leave the rest to me. You're tired. You need rest.
I suppose you're right. I know I can count on you.
Need any help getting back to your quarters?
Just do your job. I'm exhausted, not crippled.
Aye.
Got a question, Craval.
Yeah?
Is the boss hurt?
Why would you think that? There's nothing wrong with her.
Don't lie to me. Liars get lashes in this crew, you know.
Of course.
Of
Are you worried?
course I am. She never shows weakness in front of the others. I hardly ever see her get injured. But for some reason, she keeps getting new scars. If she's hurt, I don't want her to hide it from us.
She'll be fine.
Okay.
Target in range!
Well.
What was that?
Oblit is the Inquisition.
Where's my wheel? They came for a quarry.
But I'll go. Just wait inside.
And watch as the Inquisition takes what's mine. Never.
Wanna, Blit.
Promise me you'll...
Look out!
What the... Ambush! Take cover! Mierda! It's the Inquisition!
What's going on?
Wish I knew. Someone must have leaked our hunting route.
Those fin shits came for our catch.
Tell me something I don't know. What about the guards?
They were caught by surprise. We got casualties.
Tell them to pull back.
What about the salt fin?
Is that meat more important than our lives? Full speed ahead! Shake 'em!
I'm not part of your crew, though I'll check on the salt fin. Yeah. The guards around the salt fins have been neutralized. We'll cut the ropes. They can't pull the meat with them.
And the remaining pirates?
Hiding inside the ship.
A shame. We could have taken the ship too if we had more men. What of the Alguacil?
Went to pursue the one who fled.
Tell him to return. We have the salt fin. No need to overextend ourselves.
Senor.
A massive helm wheel flies towards Silver. He jumps back in the nick of time and almost falls backwards. The woman in black leaps down from the salt ship, catching the flying helm wheel in her hand.
Where do you think you're going with my cash, Inquisitor?
You is a corrupting Aegir.
Oh, it's you of him. I thought you might grow up a little when you became Calificador, but it seems you're no different from your treacherous predecessor, Silver. Always looking to stab people in the back.
Do you expect to be treated kindly, sinner?
Was I being too nice? Would you prefer to continue this conversation with a sword?
Did you perhaps think that by killing the Arbiter of Justice, you would become one?
I was wondering what got you bold enough to venture into the salt flat. You found a backer.
That woman is the leader of the pirates in your Algushi. Then you're the mastermind behind the theft of the compass. Tell me, do you cling to it even now? And what loathsome desires has it drawn out from you?
My wounds, I can't dodge.
Are you out of your mind? He almost hit you.
Silence, Savan. Do you think I wanted to get hit?
We need to get back to the ship. That guy's too strong for us. We can't fight him like this.
Ah, we meet again. Then you shall receive judgment together.
We need to go. They came prepared. While we were exhausted.
If you're not going to help, then stay out of my way.
Teach. Just gave the orders to sail. You'll be left behind. The ship needs to shake them. We can't wait for you.
You go back.
Juana tries to stand but cannot find the strength. The Alguacil and the warrior priest approach. In the distance, Silver stands atop her catch with a smug expression and has food to feed the fleet for a month. Important materials for repairing the compass. She cannot afford to lose it. She is to return to the ocean. Senora Juana, come back! Juana hears Javi's voice calling to her from the ship's stern.
Grab Juana, chaval. We're throwing the ladder down.
Blood. You would have opened up.
No. I think a mic is again protesting.
Hello.
Luna. Ah, now we can hear you, Luna.
What are you waiting for? Get up here! Sorry.
Silence. Oh, wait. Yeah.
She must not pass out. Her crew needs her. There's a future she must lead her fleet into. She made a promise to cruise.
Vegas.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh no!
Don't let them get away! Yes, sir!
Oi, that was my internet gone. Sorry.
Senora, Juana.
Juana, mommy.
Senora Juana!
Shut.
She can withstand the pain and darkness back no longer. To overcome her,
Mommy!
Mommy, no!
God, no, please stab her.
Ugh.
Mommy, you're awake.
I.
Don't worry, we're safe.
Where's Teach?
She's busy somewhere else. I'm here by your side.
What about the boy? Where did he go? Did he run away?
No, he brought you back. Do you want to see him? I can go get him.
What is he doing?
He's with Teach, treating the crew members who were injured in the attack.
Oh my god, it hurts.
I'm sorry. This ointment hurts when it's applied, but the bleeding should stop soon.
Now shut up and stop whining.
Go on then, I can take it.
How's it going on your end?
Not so much we can do.
Bury the dead and assault as soon as we can.
Come with me, Travel. Seth want to see you.
Is he hurt?
Got shot in the liver. He's on his last leg. Said he wanted to see you.
No! Take me quick!
Isidro makes his way through the wounded, a bowl of hot soup in hand. Among the many pale faces, you see the familiar one smiling at him with what little strength it has left. He sits beside a wounded man and smiles back.
You're that ugly when you smile. You know that?
Thanks for letting me know that. Sounds like you're in good spirits, though. Here. I brought you some soup. You'll feel better.
No. Don't waste it. Thanks for coming to see me and saving my hide back then. I wanted to ask, why did you save me?
I've thought I was going to die so many times over my journeys. But every time, I was lucky enough to meet someone who cared. I know how it felt to be waiting for death. It's not pleasant.
I never knew a damn thing about you. Tell me more. You got a home?
No. I don't.
A family?
Not any I grew up with. My parents left when I was very young.
See, how about you tell him where you learned your bag of tricks?
Some different people took pity on me and taught me how to survive. Bits and pieces, here and there. There was a teacher who taught me how to use a sword. We lived together for a long time. I learned a lot, from him.
Must invested a lot in you.
Yeah. He really wanted me to be raised as his successor.
Why didn't you stay with him?
I couldn't live that way. He made me feel safe.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing's worse than the feeling safe. It makes you let your guards down, but nowhere is truly safe.
You know what, amigo? You don't have home. You don't like feeling safe. Don't want to settle down. Living side by side with danger. You were born to be a pirate.
Maybe I was.
Isidro says no more. The sop has long since become cold in the night wind of the salt flat. He raises the bowl and takes a sip. It has been a month, and he is already used to its thick, salty flavor.
Oh!
Okay, mommy did not die yet. I'm not rioting.
Yay!
That was great, everybody.
I mean,
Wow.
she working with. I would say she's working with the Seaborn. She kidnaps people, so fucking let her die.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Free freaky,
He's
mommy.
not gonna die yet. Maybe, I don't know.
Now she'll be
Don't
playable
say
in
no
the future,
pequeño.
trust.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
she's working with Seaborn, but she's hot, so I'll forgive her.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly,
she's a fish?
relatable.
Yeah, she's a fish.
She's an octopus.
Wait, she's a fish?
If you look at her
snake.
full,
Clearly a fish.
if you look at her like full design, it's hinted.
Oh, I thought she was a snake when I first saw her.
I thought so too. Until I looked at the. I think it's her skirt or cloak, but I got distracted by the thighs for a
Oh,
bit.
I-
But yeah, it's there.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
I need the deeds.
yeah.
I need the deeds. I need to
Luna,
see the
you
full
got
design. Maybe I can make a judgment
Oh,
from
yeah,
there.
she's an octopus. Is that octopus?
Yep.
I think that's an octopus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, what?
okay, okay.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
don't
Her skirt,
Don't go eh?
her skirt has the thing, has the circle thing.
Hey.
Hey, I sent it to
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense now.
There you go. Oh, you're fine.
I love how she fight for the.
Well, she was so pale and like she has like the green. It reminded me of a snake.
For me, I
Oh,
thought it was.
Zeta, get back here!
Oh, Zeta! No, get back!
Zeta!
Get back here!
Back here!
Get back here!
A good
You
way to
can't fucking
know.
hide! Get back here now!
I have a leash, and I will pull you back. No, I'm kidding.
No, get back here now.
Zarek,
Zeta,
get back here,
Get
or
your
I
ass
will.
back here.
If you don't come back here, I will put some ice in your beer.
Yeah. Well,
No, he
we'll
does
do
not
some
like beer.
blasphemy stuff.
He doesn't like beer, though.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Listen, I just
That's
changed into
true.
my outfit. You can't
I
get
will-
back.
I
You can't
will
just
steal his
leave.
ghost.
Zeta,
I will steal all his
get back
ghost.
here. You.
No, do
I'm gonna
something
take away your Elden Ring Night Rain.
offend Dorothy. I don't know.
Oh, I say, nah, we don't.
Nah, I won't.
We don't offend the waifus.
Yeah, exactly.
I think he's still in work.
Zeta.
No?
I just last minute change into my clothes. so
That's
it's
you
fine.
know. What did everyone think of the the chapters that we've done so far?
So good!
3.
Isidro.
Elysium hella gay.
You know, honestly, it's funny enough. I didn't realize that that I was gonna do Thorns. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, wait. I thought I was gonna have Elysium there. I was gonna be, oh wait, husband. Oh wait, best friend. I mean, wait, Elysium.
I mean, the minute Elysium says like, "I'm coming for your Thorns," it's like,
I was like, fuck, god damn it, that would have been a perfect moment for Thorns.
I
God damn it.
and the fact that it's confirmed, he has a full suitcase full of skincare. Like, damn.
It's just like, it's baffling. I'm just like, oh wait, there's no way that these two are not, you know, a thing.
I mean,
I'll wait till you see the future episodes.
Oh,
I'm not gonna spoil, but
I want to say they can be just good friends.
History says they were best
Are
friends.
good. Let me
Smiles.
let you know. Are good friends that nice to each other?
Yes.
Yeah.
If not, then what the fuck do we have for friends?
Oh, apparently, I guess my friends are just fucking assholes then. There's a thing here, I guess, in America, in terms of good friends or best friends, we fuck around with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, it is a common thing here in the.
I mean, not only that. If you're treating each other good, most of the time you're friends. If you got them wish the other one to die, even when they only want to sneeze, yeah, then you're really.
That's quite the opposite here.
Yeah.
I mean, that is one funny thing that some people do in Germany. You sneeze, somebody say it, basically die in your face then when you sneeze, and not that bless you.
That's crazy, but also I can see that. I could definitely see that. Here in America, we're just like, in terms of all our friends, we're like, all right, oh, something happened. I'm like, oh man, I sure it happened again, or something like fucking really crude, but obviously in like a nice, meaningful way. But it sounds like you're just being an asshole to them the whole entire time.
Yeah. Wait, or when you keep calling them Yowie Hand Smurf, man.
Eh?
Oh, God. Sarah, do I need to give you another picture?
Picture?
There was one time he was that was his high where he was gotten. I would say he was mean to me, and I was not mean back to him. I just commissioned a picture for how's it called, Dorothy and his model, here cute one, and after that he mellowed down for a time. So, buddy, do you need another picture? Because I'm not mean to him. I'm nice to him. And he can't handle that. Okay, he can handle
But
that.
you're also
but he's
German,
not used to
which
it.
is like baffles me because wouldn't you just be mean to me?
What the,
Damn.
Wait, whoa. Okay, I need to show you guys the picture because I mean there is already so many people the picture. But Sarah, how the fuck is that a picture that says fuck off?
That is German too. Zeta, don't worry. I'll finish your picture eventually, and then I'm planning another one for you. Don't worry, I got you.
It's German too. Yes, there is German. There we go.
Welcome back from you know.
Yeah, posted in the chat. I gifted him that. I made him that gift.
Oh, that is cute!
Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god!
I wanted to say, buddy, how the fuck is that being saying me fuck off?
That's so cute.
That's
Oh, that is
adorable.
really cute! Oh my god! Wow!
Oh my
Wait,
god.
is that a mouse?
Oh no!
Oh,
Dorothy!
Dorothy, you
Zere, get in here! Get in here now!
here now, Zeta. We need you more than ever.
We need you now!
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's typing.
Oh no.
Oh, he's typing.
No.
He's angry now. Zeta, get in here now.
Get
Safe
in
off if I
here!
don't.
Get in here. Mother, we need you more than ever.
We need her for the reason. It's okay.
One day she'll be.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay. It's
Oh my
a
god!
mouse.
The less I will join. Don't join.
All right, definitely don't join then.
Wait.
We definitely
Sarah,
don't need you
basically-
here.
Zara, basically, you're outing yourself right now as a diva. You don't do what you told, so you do always the opposite.
Yeah, definitely not join.
He's a tsundere.
I
Oh my God.
definitely not have a sneak.
What's the stimmt? Right.
I definitely don't have a sneak peek.
Yeah, we definitely.
Your Dorothy.
What do you mean you are a diva?
care
No,
package.
you're surely not a diva. Thanks for telling us your trait. We definitely don't need you here. You know, one time that Zere
What do you mean I am a diva?
had to be here. It
I know-
doesn't need to be here.
Sarah, I know that you have your what's it called now?
I thought you almost said, I know you're a hole. I was like, what?
What? No. I said it now.
English, loko.
No, I try to even to say that in German because there's really a term for that don't sound like he's that will not sound me like a complete asshole.
No, you definitely got to sound like a complete asshole at this point, right?
No. So
Why not?
Why not?
See, even watch it.
Sometimes I drop kick my own friends, so you know.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That is
You drop kick them?
Yeah.
I mean, wait.
As a greedy.
Because I want to say you're small, so maybe that is not that hard. Then.
I don't. For Western standards, yes. But apparently, I discovered I'm the same height as Dorothy, so.
Firm?
No!
Firm?
No, I don't drop kick Tossie. If anything, she stabs me without me knowing, and then when I come back home, my HP is at 0. That's how poisonous she is. You guys just don't know.
I want to say who's not talking? Who the fuck is not talking?
That is my dear friend.
Ah.
Not a whole those.
Toxic
Naruhodo.
It's fine. It's a fair exchange. She stabs me, I drop kick her. You know.
What the?
Toxic.
Damn, that is toxic.
Toxic.
That's
just
crazy.
what friends do. At least in our code of conduct.
Now I have it. Zara, I knew you were moody, but not that you were a diva. Fucking finally I found that word.
Now you know, Vegas.
Now you know.
Now that you know.
The word there goes to mind.
You look up the definition of diva, Zeta is right there.
I'm still not over the moment when Ari just screamed.
Oh.
And the second was
story.
like, ah! No, it's great. No, it
Fucking
was peak.
That was the highlight of the whole.
Exactly, that was a highlight,
Readknights.
man. Don't feel bad. It was
All right, chat. Someone has to make that the highlight, or
I'm clipping that for sure.
You want to see if somebody already made a clip around.
That was peak moment of current Readknights. Right? I say current because there might be better in the future.
Oh
guys.
no, there was a lot during the Porto Torre de Veluti event.
There's so much good stuff.
A lot
There's
of good
so
stuff.
much
A
good
lot
stuff.
of gay stuff.
Boo Boo being the fish and just
Boo
like
Boo, yeah, Boo Boo being the creatures
oh my God, Boo Boo.
are the best.
Oh my God, I was just like
Oh,
wait,
like it was
Role was made for me.
Exactly.
Guys, there was only that entire stream there was only made one clip. And that clip that was made is how we guys sing. Oh god. And guess who did that? That clip.
Gee Willikers, I don't know.
Gosh dang, I don't know who.
Gosh dang darn it.
Dang it. Okay, that is a cool picture there. What the hell? Explosions! Explosions are good.
I want Google to get an any outfit now. Say no more, fam.
I will make Nene. I will make Nene my new Fujitech picture.
Oh, that would be great.
Hey yo.
Alright, just give me a hot moment and then eventually I'll make Boo Boo Nene.
Do it!
Okay.
I will also try to draw. I was
I
just
mean,
doing my PNG back.
I have a rigging program and I just found a high resolution picture of Nene. I just would need to here. I can't say it is going to be good because I'm a really bad rigger, so it would be scuffed as fuck.
You know. Look, we're streamers. We're never good at
Scuff
anything.
is part of our trade.
Yeah, exactly. What's
And
being
it would,
good at anything?
And first and foremost, I would need to cut it apart and everything. I don't know how that is going, but I can try. But I would not make it a priority project of mine. But that I can try definitely to do that if you guys want.
Hi. Dozo.
Hi.
We'll pay you money to do so.
I
give us
Wait, wait. You don't need to pay me money. What the fuck?
Look,
This is something that I will do.
So-
I mean, tomorrow I don't know. I have free.
I'll say this to everyone. I said on one of my streams where I was like very lazy to do my RAs. Initially I said $100 and no one took it. I'm like, okay, well, $250. Someone finally took it. I'm like, thank you. Thank you for doing my RA. And it's Sippy. Sippy's
Oh,
doing
somebody.
my RA.
I want to say, so basically they stopped you from underselling yourself.
No.
Or
I'm as everyone's I spend stupid amount of money for no reasons.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, and I need a stupid amount of money.
Okay,
So,
cool.
can we-
Well,
can we-
Vegas.
No, that was
hey,
not
Vegas.
an invitation.
Hey, look, Vegas, you're doing commissions. Oh, great, fantastic. So, what do you have open?
Good thing,
Don't worry, I'll take a look.
good thing that I don't do commissions.
Ah, too bad.
I don't really-
I'm throwing money at you.
Booba, you wanted to say something?
Nothing.
Oh no. Wait, Booba, you wanted to say something?
It's time to open the commissions.
I'm not an artist, guys, man. I only did art maybe a little bit over a year ago, and that was fucked up. So no.
Good enough.
No. What the fuck?
Don't you what the fuck me?
I am what the fuck you.
No. You can't what the fuck me. I what the fuck you. Open commissions.
Wait, am I hearing?
Huh? You hearing right? Yes.
Look, it is Pride Month after all.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you
Yes.
were. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Happy Pride
What?
Month, Joni.
What the fuck? Wait a minute.
Oh god.
Guys, all right, that's the moment there, everybody.
Oh my God.
Audie said it for me, I guess. I opened the closet. Man,
Even though you didn't know it too.
I didn't know either. Fuck, goddamn.
Goddamn,
Damn,
from
Ari,
the
you
basement
knew-
too.
Ari, yeah, for real. Ari knew before I did. I didn't even know.
I thought
Shit.
you were telling Vegas.
Wait,
Telling
what?
me is what?
You will F him.
You wanna fuck a you him?
He
Hmm?
said. Am I deaf?
I'm confused.
I think I
What?
know what you misheard. I think I know what you misheard.
What?
Who's the lucky one, Johnny?
I'm sorry. If
Who's the lucky one?
Okay,
All right,
I'm
Zay.
sorry. I'm
Oh, is that
sorry.
you're the lucky one?
Oh, no. Yeah, you. Now you have no choice. You have to get in here. Oh, hello, Ray.
All right, Zeta, you're the lucky one.
It's okay. It's okay. Someone legit told Zere he would be a bottom. So
No, don't worry. I'm a top for you, brother.
Oh my god. What is happening? So you're really a pride person?
Me?
Yeah?
No.
Oh?
I'm just saying this month is Pride Month. June is for Pride Month. Oh my God! I don't want to
Oh,
teach
you
this
do-
because I will bite this gun.
Okay, is that if that how you want? Is that how you want to play?
I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
I want to say something else because it's not only for Pride Month, but I don't want to get Ari in trouble because he will get in trouble.
Mm.
Sorry, I didn't know. I thought you were that and that. Okay, Hi.
Don't worry about it.
No.
Hi, hi.
So, hello everybody.
Face,
Thank you
text
so
me.
much for the raid.
Hello, everyone.
Unfortunately,
Hello,
we're about
Raiders.
to end. We just finished Readknights for today's session. Also, we have here so many amazing voices. Not totally from my head, but they are real streamers.
Sorry.
Go follow
They're
them.
all in her head.
Boo
Don't
Boo,
lie.
Outback Journey,
Don't believe her.
Keegan Lupin, Lushkalit, Luna Mayarts, Vegas Anima, Yamashiro 636. Hi, they have very nice voices. All of them are dokutahs, but they also have other they're not only dokutahs. Boo Boo also plays other games, and Joni does art, as well as Lushka, as well as Luna, and Luna and Vegas, they do voice nights. What else? Yama plays War Thunder. Keegan, what do you play, Keegan? I'm so sorry.
I'm playing a bit of everything, but these days I'm on Persona 3.
He's
you play Persona 3. I see.
Persona 3 reloaded?
No, Reloaded is way too expensive for what it is, so I'm back on the old version.
So you're telling me I should buy you Reloaded then?
Take from my side,
Sorry?
I never really liked Persona, I must say. I tried it, I don't like it.
Hey.
I have a gun.
I tried it. I really tried it. It's nothing for me.
Vegas.
Understandable. It is a JRPG. It's pretty long, but I like Persona.
Vegas, you're my enemy now.
Why?
From lovers to enemies. Wow, what a shift.
I mean, if you would say you don't like the Souls likes, then you would be my enemy.
Oh no.
I like your sword though.
Souls like.
Well.
Not so, wait, what did you understand?
Luna understood.
I hate how I caught it too.
Don't worry, we'll clash. One day we'll clash.
Huh?
Oh my god!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that way I am.
It's okay. It's okay, babe. Don't worry about it. Smiles.
Don't worry about it. Vegas, don't look into it. That's all.
Okay.
Oh
It's a
no,
duel. Yes.
Rin, I hope
Friendly,
you get
a friendly
better.
fight.
Please get well soon.
Get better
Thank you for
soon.
the raid. Also,
Get
welcome
better.
everybody.
Get better soon.
Thank you for the raid. I've been in tune at the odd time.
I'm sorry for making it awkward, everybody.
It's okay.
Did you?
Sorry, Bards.
Also, we have Speedy. I forgot to mention Speedy. Speedy also a dokutah, and how to say, Readknights. He has Readknights.
And loves Lapland.
Yes, that is real and true. Loves Lapland.
That is real.
Really?
Readknights isn't.
Readknights and Lappy? Question mark?
I mean,
With her alter, she can be a bird now because of her global skill. They just look
what?
like crows.
That's not a bird, though.
What?
They're not birds. They're little. Oh my god. Ari thinks wolves don't exist. So are you saying I don't exist?
I mean,
Sorry.
You know.
Hey, birds are real. Birds are real. No. Clots. It's okay. We save those for biology. Anybody? Do you guys
Don't! Oh my god!
Do you guys
don't say that when you say about biology.
guys, why are no birds not real?
It's like Australia.
Pigeons are not real. They're spy cameras built by the government.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm ending this before I get any more cancelled because I'm shutting up. Do you guys have anything else to promote?
We'll
We'll be doing Readknights again next week, so come here next week too.
Oh yeah.
Be here, be square. Also, guys, hey, there's a YouTube channel called Voice Nights. You should definitely check them out. Hey, Vegas, you're the proprietor of Voice Nights. Tell us more about it.
So, I mean, it's basically a group of people that I wrote that I trust, because I love ARKNIGHTS. I really love it, and said, I wanted to grow as a content creator. I had no idea what the fuck should I do. I know I like ARKNIGHTS. I found it always a little bit sad that it's a little bit of a smaller community, but most of the time that is because either people don't like the gameplay, or they just don't like that you need to read, have not the time, or just batshit too lazy to read at all. So it happened. So I wrote some people and started as a project, more like a test really, if people would be interested in doing a fan voiceover. And it started good. We started with here Dark Knight's Memoir, and now finished here Dorothy's Vision, and next month we want to start a Lone Trail. It was basically really just a try, because I was like, let's just try it. How people will like it.
Thank you, Vegas, because I am one of those players that do not read, like many EN players.
Yeah.
What's reading?
See? Exactly. And so basically now you can just open the channel, have it in the background, and just hear us yap while you play something else.
Well, yeah, definitely follow that channel, guys. Voice Nights. So what's that link?
I wanted to ask Ari, is it okay when I post?
Of course. Oh wait, you
Whoa,
cannot
whoa,
post
whoa,
a
whoa,
link.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Nani?
Yeah, Nani.
A moment.
Post.
Okay, never mind. I just looked it up because there's another channel. That name is Voice Night 6189. I was like, what the fuck? Did nobody somebody try to copy? Yeah, no, it's not a copy.
Scammers, let's go! We were famous!
Oh no! That is a channel that was that has not posted stuff in 11 years, so all good.
Oh god.
I don't think you can post a link, Vegas, but if you send it,
Send it.
Readknights, I can send it.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay, I forgot to turn it off. Oh, I actually don't turn it off because I'm scared of spam.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Understandable. Twitch
The only
won't
one
fix
that can-
the bot situation, so understandable.
Yeah, the only one that could.
Baby!
How did you?
That is
Fallen
amazing.
posted it in the other channel. Fallen just posted it in the other channel.
That is great.
I don't know where he found it from.
It's very cute. Night sick.
Okay.
Okay, anything else? Oh, Luna! Luna's commissions are open.
Okay. I was gonna say something else, but yes, my commissions are open.
Go ahead, Luna.
Apart from my commissions being open, I also have a comic series called Readknights, and yes, it's about ARKNIGHTS because this doctor has too much of a brain rot for ARKNIGHTS. Thank you. And it just turned 5 years old last month. So, yippee!
Oh, Ine.
Congratulations.
Hi, pachi.
Congratulations!
Thank you. So, yeah. If you want more ARKNIGHTS content, go check out Voice Nights. Go check out Weeknights. And make sure to tune in next week for Readknights!
Oh.
Yay! Also, if you are a doctor, especially the female doctors out there, and if you're interested to be part of Readknights, just give me a DM. My DM's on Twitch. Whisper. You can whisper me on Twitch. We would love to have you on board.
I will drag Tossie here if she wants to.
Okay. Alright. Okay, if anything else from anybody?
I don't think so.
It's okay?
No.
He's already
Yeah, all good. No more promotion, probably.
Okay. So, I I guess that's it for today. Thank you everybody for tuning in with us. Next week we have another Readknights on June 14. Be sure to be there or else be caged. I'm kidding. We have new people coming in also. So
Ooh.
yes.
More people in the basement.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. How
Just
about-
make sure to expand the basement because it's running out of space here.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Leave
Whoa.
her.
Yes, ma'am.
Who got the bread? I need to dig myself out.
No, you're voicing Juana though, Ari.
Eh?
No, I'm okay. If I'm just Ivy couldn't make it today because she was jet lagged. So
Yeah, but everyone kept calling you mommy, so.
it's the character. It's the character.
Me. Mom, please, can I get out of the basement today?
Mom, I need to pee.
Oh my god.
Okay, kids. Settle down. Settle down.
Oh, casa! Casa!
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we are going to say bye bye now. Say bye bye everybody. Bye bye.
Bye, everyone! Bye! It was a great time to see you here. It was a great time being here. Bye.